I think I get rid of 6 points though. That's a lot. Sort of light eater, and I could take. No, I think I'm just running it down with what I had. Really like long blunt or some type of maintenance at all though. More pizza man? No. Different title of the stream today. Different role. Just trying to de-rust more than anything. I think I just do that and big axe. So I can have maintenance. Not that I'm gonna actually do that, but I think that is good. And even though I am a firefighter, we're running it down with this guy. Bradford, what's going on, man? Oh, you're in both chats. Yeah, when I'm just kidding. I mean, the title of the stream is "The stream doesn't end until I have more subscribers or more kills than subscribers," and that's why there's a number in the bottom part of the indicating that. Almost as if I took preparations for the stream, follow the stream title. We're gonna put the oids to sleep forever. Good morning. What's going on, man? Morning. We're firing up a brand new run today in Muldrop with Apocalypse settings. Nothing has changed. Default settings, heli on day 6 to 9. There were some changes from what I understand to some of the Apocalypse loot, like gone from 0.4 to 0.6. So there's a lot more stiff pickup going on. Haven't seen y'all in a bit. I mean, I was here, you know, like 2-3 days ago, making pizzas, slanging some pizzas, you know, some 5-topping pizzas with no bugs. No, I don't put bugs in pizza. I'm not that type of a chef. But I'm not playing as a chef today. I'm playing as Sturgill once again. Sturgill with his signature weapon of not having a signature weapon at all. Well, I will drink water out of this pot. That will be mine for the day. Do I get a weapon in my starting house? I get a bunch of junk. But we have some wardrobes up here that obviously don't have anything at all. The keys. House that I already have all the doors open to. Black hair dye. Thank God it's not strawberry blonde. Alright, wonderful. Nothing. That's an open window right there if I've seen one. We got on our table a bunch of cups. Yeah, I'm having a party with 7 cups and 2 cigarettes. That's the type of party I throw. Ooh, water bottle. That is already better than a big giant pot of water that I picked up. Ma'am, would you like to come into my home? Of course you would. We have a hobo sleeping right outside my house. Oh no, I have this guy's voice. Hold on. That might have to be a reset. Sorry, guys. Okay, this run actually ended because of the voice. Alright, I can't play with that guy's voice. I have to play with the freaky guy where he like shouts really loud. have to remember what I did. Did that. And I did blacksmith. For whatever reason, it still doesn't save the voice we want. We want the...
Hey.
Yeah, that one. All right, wonderful. That was just a test run. That was a test run to make sure that my game actually worked. And as you can tell, I'm still in the, what, exact same house. Cool. Now I don't have that water bottle. Got here right on time. Welcome, welcome. Right on time for the second start to the run. Because I chose the wrong voice. Have a watch. Osumi is here. What's up, Tomo? A full government name. Oh my God. Learning about cooking through the walls. I'm learning about making instant ramen, boiling water and putting it into a cup. Oh my God. This instruction will carry me for the years. Was it doing an oil change and how I have something to watch? Oh, wonderful. I hope it's not too hot outside. I'm probably sweating under a car. Oil. God bless America. No weapon in my starting house except for a badge. Not a police officer's badge. I can't pull people over. What do we got in my car? Do I have the keys to my own vehicle? No, my own car is locked and I can't get in. Yeah, bro. That was a problem I was having before. Fine, I didn't want to kill those guys anyway. Salsa. All good. Boiling 103. Oh my God. Who lives in a house? What do we got? An assortment of 3 different knives, which I am proficient in weapons. Oh, and I've tilted this over. I don't. Door's wide open. Nobody's home. Do I find a weapon in the garage? Fishing pole. That counts. That counts these weapons. Large handle. I can use that. Another hammer. And twine, of course. Wonderful twine. We like twine here. That is rare because I'm playing with default settings. So both hands. Push the belt. Push your head in. Do you remember how? Bro, can I kill that many oids? Yes. Estimate time, I don't actually know how long, but we'll see. As long as I don't get hit by a fence lunge and die immediately. Doctor, would you like to jump over the fence? Yes, I would. My hat. not even the good hat. Don't care about that one. Or does not remember in general. No, I really forgot how to play this game. Let me quickly run through and only show the cool things. I put it there. I don't. That's what I don't remember. The Bucket Lord. Why am I the Bucket Lord? Because I have infinite buckets. This hobo's house. Caramel candy is my favorite. Alright, we got a key. We got a key. My vehicle. Oh my god, okay. Goated car. You know, I should probably get some water before I go on my journey. I really should have turned the car off, but you know, we'll fight all these guys before we go in. Witness fence kung fu. Exactly the only way to play Build 42. Our Lord and Savior, muscle strain. Y plus 375, that is how many followers I have on Twitch. Additional number, as I know it will be brought up later on. I am streaming on other websites at the same time. Crazy, we can do that in this current year. Tie-dye shirt. Something. What happened to my 16x run? Kofi. It got transferred into Blender. I kept that run on a flash drive. And unfortunately, I got hungry one day and blended it into a smoothie. Thank you for asking. It tastes good. It tastes like electricity. Solid state drive. That hitbox still looks so weird on it. MySpace friend? Fortunately, I didn't have a MySpace. I was around when that website was still pretty popular, but I don't know, I've always been kind of a weirdo on social media. I don't have it. Sounds delicious. Even MySpace? Facebook? Oh, would you look at that? We are already blessed with the best backpack in the game. No duffel bag, just straight to the best backpack in the game. Whatever this is, a gator. Y'all got gators in Kentucky? What is this? Whoa, are you cheating again, dude? You just got the best backpack in the game. I can't believe it. Be cheating the game. What the heck? %1 there in 15 minutes. Didn't add Facebook followers. I'm not live on Facebook. Okay, this is real cheating, but I'm playing with disorganized, so it's only 19 capacity. Whoa, debug. I didn't even watch the game. For like $1 in sealed freaking. What game is this? This is Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I like that you guys are on the same page as me. Is Minecraft playing modded Minecraft? We're gonna dig for diamonds. I'm digging as fast as I can. Fortnite. Or do you have a shirt on, or are you just wearing an apron? What kind of place do you work at? Right, I really just wanted a water bottle, but I ended up getting a backpack out of that. So, burger, we'll take the burger. So this will make overweight. Water. 2 liter, 1 liter. All over. Cow milk. Milk. Seltzer water, 1 liter. I want a 2 liter bottle of water. 2 liter, that one. Grape. I'll wear my shoes. That way I have better stomping power. This is a mod. What's up, Kofi? Good, bruh. Change with you. Nothing much seems. I got all this armor I gotta put on. Exploding zombie. I can be my. Add the creep. Do I fire? I mean, I could wear armor, but I'm just gonna be very hot. I don't even know what these things are, though. I don't think. Is this new? My shin goes under my clothes. Okay, maybe I gotta take my pants off to be able to see what this does. Or let's see, like what? All right, we're wearing the jeans. We're wearing the jeans. It was already hot. Okay, we're ditching the pistol in the truck. I won't probably ever. I'll maybe shoot the front. We'll see. Hatchback. That. Or desert camo. Even though I think the jeans are a little bit more drippy right now, but fine. Double hammer. That away. That goes in the bag. That goes car. There we go. And we're done. We're done. I'm gonna close this. Undressing in front of viewers. Okay, I had to see what those. I didn't know what that was. I had to check. All right, I'm gonna go to the chicken house. I live in this like little shit shack. I kind of want to have that pistol on me. Pistol. Hello, buddy. Are you interested in that? Did I just shoot? Silent? No. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. What is this like different running sound? But only in here? What is that?
Hey,
Here, please. Oh my god, whoa, when will you shoot again? The trash on the ground making I sounded like it was my pants when I was running, but I don't know. How dare you hit my fence? Wow, shoot a gun within middle of this neighborhood, only 3 oids come. Where's the OSRS? I have it off right now. I normally have it on, but I'm playing with the absolute minimal amount of mods possible. The ones I have on right now are No Panic Sound, and a shader mod. That gets rid of the stupid blur that is over all the build 42 graphics right now. Because, you know, I like playing games where it just feels like I'm squinting the whole time, or maybe I like have some dirt in my contact, or I don't know. Yes, ma'am, please. I would love to see that hit the door instead of kick the door. Reload at 10 speedrun? At some point, maybe I will. They got rid of my honking tab. Forgot about that. They looked at my stream, like, spamming the honk too fast. You have to get rid of that. So unfortunate that that is the route they chose. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Someone subscribed and the count go up. It's yet to happen. Not eyeballing it, but if somehow I do get some 10,000 subscribers this stream, then yeah, I'll probably have to stay awake for like 24 hours. I'm losing my bullets. Back to good old reliable beat stick. in there. We'll go over to the fence to this side. Take a little sit. Otter, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the vibe. What's up, Serrata? All over. I can mark all over. That works too. Otter's in playing some big type of French mode. Bonjour, Mr. Famas. Oh, I have my weapon. Wee. Don't talk about wee on my stream. Hey, what's going on, brother? And then you delete your message that just says hi. Yeah, I'm aware of some basic French, though. That's about it. Some omelette du fromage. Is that my hat right there? Do you have a KY on your hat, sir? Or is it just regular one? That is my hat right there. Give me that hat. It is mine. I will cherish it forever. Where did I spawn? I am in Moldra. I'm at the house with the chickens. Bro, it doesn't have Moldra memorized. This is like the one town that I think I could probably just GeoGuess her and know exactly where everything is. Fresh, uncooked. In this fridge that isn't even plugged in the backyard. Where's my car? Come over here, bro. Hello. Claw hammer and a scythe that I cannot use as a weapon. I'm gonna cook the sausage. And the dead mouse. Place I've never spawned because it's so amid. Yeah, spoken like a true Riverside resident. I know you're up in Riverside, just rivering it up. Oh my god, I love Riverside so much because it has like what, a fishing store. Stupid. Oh man, I missed my carpentry show. No West Point. Oh my god, I like the gun store. I go to the gun store so I can jack off and think about using the gun so much. Exactly. That's you. Yeah, mass gen. Like Moldra has everything, man. You on the main street. You got a gas station. You have 2 gas stations. You got mass gen. You got a police station. You got a little grocery store. I got a dead mouse that I'm burning. Whoops. And not to mention, you have a giant factory exclusively that makes wood and stuff, nails and whatever. You can go up there. I like 1 million crates to sift through. West Point got a school. Who? Wow, this guy reads books. You're clearly not chatting out if you're not playing illiterate, you dumbass. These nerds like sitting. Time to play some Zomboid and read some books, dude. Don't even talk to me. Oh my God. You live in a porta potty? Exactly. I read books IRL. Okay, name 10 books, bro. Go ahead. We'll do that. Name every book. Oh yeah, you like to read? Name every book. Yeah, I'm gonna glizzy an entire sausage with 1 bite. That looks pretty low there. Can't wait to go and look at this little shelf and have it be just like 6 things of bleach. Oh my God, it is so much. They're the boots that I wanted so bad and a battery that I can eat. I can new paddle. I'm playing Dead Island. Oh my God, these paperback books that I can read. Photo book. This is the real Chad reading experience, looking at pictures. This thing out of my... Oh wait, that's just a bathroom. I got excited for a second. You popped off about whatever West Point having a school. Moldra also has a school. The only way that West Point would be remotely better than Moldra if the mural of like the little stuffed animals on the wall had Jaquez on it, because the one in Moldra does not for whatever reason. They had to nerf Moldra by not putting Jaquez on the wall. Otherwise, they're just undisputed best place to spawn at. There'd be no like real other option to go. I can't really fix that. Fix that though. Barely offered. I mean, I can turn myself up, but this will be like the 20th or 30th time that I've done it. I have a fan going on in the background too that I could turn down, but it's 85 degrees in my apartment. I kind of need that fan. Yeah, RT, he's a real one. Game sounds way too loud. Oh my God. Here, we'll play with the OBS settings. Me talking while I'm talking. I'm already maxed out. We'll do minus 32 decibels on the game. I mean, that's just oids in general. Is like if I'm smashing oids and trying to talk over them, not a real thing that happen. All right, main road. Going on, Ricardo? We're not doing pizza runs. We're just doing regular old runs. pizza. Show me the tomato paste. No tomato paste? Are you kidding me? Even this run, I can't get tomato paste. These bums want to bang on the only door that is locked. The bad boys girl, my Wattpad love. Are you schizophrenic? Saying random things again. Made for the Russian mafia dorm room. He's AI. Oh wait, you named a book. That's your books. Okay. I forgot what you're. I just like gave you that prompt and it took you that long to write. He's a very slow AI. ChatGPT, please name 10 books. Dog Goblin? That's true literature right there. Except it's a movie. There's no fence over here. What am I supposed to do? No, I guess there are cubicle dividers down at the police station. Grab. All over, damn it. Oh wait, maybe it is the sound of trash. Yeah, okay. I guess that they have like trash noises of running over trash now. Wow, look at all these things. Oh my god, Moldra is so mid. Bolt cutters? I don't think I've ever actually used bolt cutters as a weapon. I'll try it out. Bunch of paint. I love eating paint for food. You go to Home Depot. What? You can't eat the paint in the game? What the heck? That's not right. Started a new run a couple days ago and died, and then died to my zombified character. Yeah. Did you just like put him in like a bad spot or something? Yeah, I can't imagine they're. I mean, there's a reason I never used them. They weigh 4. I mean, it looks more or less like a crowbar that you don't have all that much stamina to use. What am I even gonna? I don't have a fence. Like, what level do I have to be to make a fence? I can do those log fences at level 0. But they are expensive. This one I need to be a level 3. Already missed one carpentry show. Do I have pizza respawns on? I have its default apocalypse settings, but unfortunately the loo will not spawn on that one. The only flaw of Moldra is that it is too good. I think it just doesn't have as much water as like the other places. It's got like a few places that you can fish at, but they could be, you know, it doesn't have a giant river running through it. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try this one out. even though it's gonna be expectedly mid. Nice 3-hit kill. That's what we like to see on a heavy weapon. Could be bad. Better angle. Bad. Another fence over here, but it's just covered in trees. There are more oids here too. Like that. And I'm exerted. Yeah, the bolt cutters just aren't it. We don't like bolt cutters. Get them out. Bolt cutter, I mean, it does seem like it would be cool. I just think it should be either like twice as powerful as it is, or, you know, weigh half as much. We have a survivor home. A nice looking home with some weird, this is like burnt. I feel like maybe the walls are loading or something. Oh no. Good Zom. How you doing, bro? Why are you here? Fall over, fall over, fall over. Come over to the fence with me so you can fall over. I need a nice garden hoe. I mean, I'm sure there is one in Mass Gen. What are you banging on? Oh, you're a crawler. Stomping is better than bolt cutters. True, true. Surprises nobody. Oh my god. I finally clear out all the oids, and then a million oids get called to my exact location. Wonderful. Hello, friends. Be interested in a hammer. A 3. Bolt cutters are goated. I tried using them. They were okay. What is going on with this? I just started this run today. I thought it was just the tiles over here. There's some funky stuff going on. You have a knife in your back. A cowboy hat. Tired. Go to bed. It's gonna go over 2 different walls to get to me. One is trying to GTA the car. Get in. Come over here, man. How do I feel about purple vision changes? I mean, are they no longer around? I didn't have a problem with it before, but I mean, it looks like they're making apocalypse mode easier. Can I not go in from this? Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it. I mean, I imagine, you know, any like additional changes that add difficulty people will complain about, any changes that remove difficulty people will complain about it, so I don't really have a problem either way. But I mean, more settings is always better, you know. Like the change that allowed random sprinters to be like in the game, like default without a mod, I think that's just a good change overall. But when build 43 tomorrow, thank you for asking. Got a gifted? Yeah, you did. Couch the otter over here. We're not 5s. Should be using the other hammer. I just need this one to pick the boards off. like it was easier to gather the perfect hearing zombies to deal with first if you went that option. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, there's benefits and drawbacks to pinpoint and all that. Like pinpoint in like the long term is easier to play, just because you know it's typically the zombies late game that you can't like control or the ones that are more issues to deal with. Oh, right click to remove barricade is still a right click? That's so weird. I know if you want to put a barricade on. That one's gone. Look at that wood stove. Who's in here with me? Be back here. Oh my god, what? Look at this. Holy scroll wheel, man. Oh, well, you're just in the corner. Just got like a blunderbuss. Got sawed off DB. Revolver, .45. 2 zigzags. Welcome back. What's good, bro? So is the chat excited for Dying Light the Beast? Is that a DLC for Dying Light 2 or something? Dandelion Void. Oh, that's the space zombie game. I've seen things about that. I mean, the waterbed. What? Garden. Broken garden tool. What a bum survivor. Okay, you actually have a loaded backpack. Some gloves. Oh, we'll take the gloves. This is now my home. My sawed-off DB right there. My favorite weapon ever, the broken garden tool. And Jerry, who is very sunburnt. That's a good shower. Man, why do we have a million books in here? All this literature when I'm looking at my own poop in the toilet. Okay, why cookware schematic? You don't even tell me what this does. Forge frying pan. Magazine survival schematic. Old photograph of sports game. That's kind of cool. Old photograph of well-built cabin. It's the cabin south of the water. Oh my god, where is it at? Can you open the map, please? Photograph of kittens. Okay, we're taking that. That is important. That is important. Does not generate weapon maintenance when uses it. Okay. Add a tooltip that shows you that. Interesting. Hey, what? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the right thing. 1911 auto. Is there just a single 1911? Pepper, gummy fish. Look at all these. Pack of beer, hell yeah. Bullets. All right, this is a pretty good house. I think I'll live here. Take that. It's a new weapon for me. Or me. God. These away, and what kind of look at pictures? What are we gonna learn? Absolutely nothing. What are we gonna learn? Absolutely nothing. Forge frying pan. Don't know how to read, but you know, we're gonna, you know, okay, whatever. These things just suck. Don't do anything. All right, what did you have? What was interesting? Water purification tablets. Cheapskate. The hard worker. I applaud my thoroughness of combining both platforms. Ryan. We got Onyx Drive-In movie theater. Talking about some Rosewood locations. Oh, a rock band. And 2 chairs, and I have fried chicken. Wow. Fried chicken. Cold fried chicken. Photograph of kittens. Okay, as if I didn't already have one, but now I have 2. Okay, this is kind of gonna be a good run, I think. Well, okay. He's being racist. Bad. Ooh, that's what we like to see. And can I sharpen this, or is it just gonna... Oh, it's one of these where like the... Wow, 5 maintenance experience for doing that. Maintenance is so hard to grind, guys. It's really not. What if I just eat a burger? You think, well, when I do that? Or are you gonna be like, American? He's clearly American. Whetstone. No G. Might start a run for my week off and see how far I get. Zomboid is such a great game to play when you've got nothing to do. Oh my god. Okay, well that is how that works, I guess. There's a gaping hole in my wall. Maybe that's where like curtains are spawning and it's messed up somehow. I have no clue. Go to bed after killing 235 zombies on my first hit. Really a what? You call me gringo? When I am living in Kentucky. Fill water bottle. Look at that blue light.
Hey!
Oh, what time is it? 3 a.m. Oh my god. I think days are 90 minutes. Yeah, that is another change that happened in Apocalypse. There are a number of changes to the default settings.
Hey!
Kind of out a little earlier than I would like to be. It's kind of dark. And 1,000 bot accounts to subscribe. Or does not want me to slip today. Can you show me your graphic settings? I literally just made a post about that in Discord. You can join the Discord and see it over there. Somebody else was asking me that. Let's get Radford banned. Let's not do that. Photo is on, I believe, the general tab. It's really nothing special.
Hey!
Go over here and sit down, except I'm not because there are no oids on this side of the fence. But I'll sit down for a minute anyway. God, why are you here? You come over, and you to come over, and I'll here. Team really needs some kind of drug. Just alcohol's a drug. You can get crunk on 14 beers and crash your car. My car is all smashed. 14 years drunk. Don't do that in real life. Fermented bug alcohol. Yeah, let's just make something that already doesn't taste that great and make it like somehow worse. Oh yeah, we're going to Spiffos. We're getting a double cheeseburger. Double Spiffo burger, whatever it's called. Is there actual Spiffo menu? There's all like the new brochures and stuff for Build 42, but I've never looked at them because I've always been Ein Wes. You spell it as if I'm saying it wrong. You know I'm saying it right. Okay, I can only get in. Kidding me? Who designed this place? What if I am employed here and there's a customer that needs urgent care and I'm unable to reach them? I was the designer. I was the one that made right click get rid of barricade, but right click still be to sit on the floor. That was me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I always cheat in my runs. Only way I can get blessed with what military bag within the first day of my run. Yeah, that was kind of a little scripted, not gonna lie. Alright, we're going to the store. We're going to the gun store where the police work. I think they have cubicle. Can I say that word? Oh my. Trash. We got SIGs. Gonna get Jaquez at some point. I won't pass the school up forever. Yeah, I got the military bag like really early on one of the it wasn't like one of the long run, but it was like one of my very first kills. So I've had a few scripted bag encounters. Why did you have to turn around just at the most inopportune time? Oh my god, and you show up at the worst time too? Bro. Whatever. Whenever you guys want to move over. All good. Is there enough fence down here that I can use? I can use this one, but I'm losing ground. Let's get a walkie-talkie undercover. Guy's like some type of special Rusty Masterson. Wow. Again, with no bullets. Guy's kind of a badass, not gonna lie. A little bit like Moldra? No way. He is very observant. Perfect. Have a number of police officers to search through. That is chasing after me with no shoes on. A Magnum, 2 guns. Now, I could be wearing a holster like that if I really want to, but I have a chest rig. Right now, I've got 2 guns. Checked mag. I didn't want to equip secondary. Two guns, no shoes. Yeah, that's good. Priorities. Yeah, only unload one. That's what I wanted. Where is my friend? It's in my hand. Bye. And my hand on the floor. Hide or die. That's actually kind of cool little wrist he's got. Not cool, man. I dodged it. What do we got? What do we got? 8. M9 pistol with 13. This, all these guys are just loading one bullet. Junk that one. Oh wait, that was my gun. Where's the one that... Yeah, I don't want this one. That are all the same durability. Alright, and we have... R on that one. Switchblade. Vest with pouches. Looks pretty cool. Those shoes, because my shoes are getting... Probably... Rag hand wraps. I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe it's something that you can craft. No clue. Hello, friends. Shotgun. Can't I find it in this big clump of things? Oh my god, there's another pistol. I missed the shotgun. There it is. But when are you going to shoot a gun? I'm going to the police station, maybe smashing the window with the butt of my shotgun. He's dead. Oh, where is this stupid gun? I've alerted the horde. I'm really in like a not great spot to be doing fence fighting 1 million oids because there's just not fences here. You know, if there were like a fence along this parking lot, that would be cool. There's one down here, though. Unsubscribing so I can help you end stream quicker. Exactly. Bless up. I'll need to kill one less oid. I gotta rest. They'll just rest up here. Alright, shooting the gun was definitely one of the plays of all time. They come out of the tree and bite me. I have the key to this. I don't know how, but... You're a bitch. That guy, specifically, you, Mr. Gray Shirt. I dislike you immensely. What do we got? What do we got? Tire iron. Empty gas can. Frosted Flakes, I appreciate you, bro. No message at all. Just dropping them in. Oh my god. Alright, there's gotta be like another fence somewhere down here that doesn't suck like these. Okay, yeah, we can fight this one. Here. Works. I got a Magnum. $7? No, $1.99. That's like I don't know how much a pack of Pokemon cards goes for. I'm tired. Bro, I just rested not too long ago. Okay, we'll do a long extended rest. Rest. Then we'll run over here. Rest. Don't kill my subscribers. I am killing them one by one. No, I'm not killing. Killing is bad. I'm putting them to sleep forever. We can't say the K word. Wouldn't let me mess with the sliders? No, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you nonetheless. Yeah, I definitely want to hit that one. And this stupid gray shirt guy, I don't like him. You were supposed to go over the fence and you didn't. Now you did. Alright, we're gonna cycle around and do some yelling all the way up here. Why left kidney? Can I donate my left kidney? I don't know what I would do with that.
Hey! Hey!
If I need a right kidney, can I take a left one, or do they like care? I don't know. Shot. Got a time limit of this guy showing up behind me. I gotta leave the bin. Freaking oids. Whose side of the fence to be on? Alright. Where's my... I didn't even lose any sharpen at all. It's just handle durability. YouTube on the phone wonky? Yeah, I've watched a few streams on phones, but I'm typically a desktop user. Alright, you've got shotgun shells, I can tell, right? You wouldn't leave the home with your gun unloaded. Okay, unload. Up super slow because I didn't hold shift. Do I still have a magnum bullet? I don't think so. Nope. Look at that flinch. Oh my god, my trigger pull. At least on 4 different screens, so I can fully take in rad at different times, or do you just run them all at the same time? You could scroll one back in the past and play one at like half speed. That way you won't misanalyze something that actually happens. And that way also, if you play it at half speed, it takes twice as long to... It's like I streamed for twice the time. Unk allegation? Bro, what? Every time, self-defense. How am I unk all of a sudden? We talked about MySpace earlier. For real, no cap. Oh my god, he had a bullet and I didn't take it. Give me that one bullet. Alright. Oh, what? I didn't eject magazine. Okay, gun. My gun isn't even loaded. What am I doing?
Hey!
Gotta be quicker than that. I have a 5th screen that just camera of me watching the 4 streams. Maybe you could just do that with a mirror, though. I don't even need a screen for that. You're like stream maxing your follower. I was watching Oni Pixel open cases before this. There's definitely some stuff that if I had a kid, I would just throw him in front of like some CSGO case openings. Pretty fire. Oh my god, level 2. Alright, we got a gun. Why am I not using the gun? Karate chop. How's the JOB? I'm unemployed, bro. There. I'm playing oids at 4 p.m. on a Friday, which is, I guess is a normal time to be doing that, but yeah, I spelled it out for you like you're a dog. What the heck? What am I doing? Oh my god, this guy's taking forever to go over the fence. I really just want this like back part to not have words at it, but it's just not been that way for me. It'd be very nice if I could just actually fall back to this area. Over the fence! God, we're taking their time. What do you gotta be so long for? 1 million oids over here. I got a carpentry show I'm trying to watch. And they're not gonna let me. Y'all watching woodcraft. Time to watch me inside. Oh my god. Doing anything besides fence fighting is just not worth it. Look how miserable that combat is. What? Does he have muscle strain? No. Well, so much for watching TV. Why is this stupid overall person here? Ruining my fun. Spin to win, spin to win. He missed the woodcraft. It's unfortunate. Maybe, I mean, if I were camping and not just running around, I'd kill 1 million oids. We'll go up to this corner and spin to win. Where is my Firehead X? I do a bit of maintenance and try to put that back on. I do have a hammer, but I will need to find my own handle because I'm not level 3. I can't make one. What? That was honestly a pretty bad swing by me. He's invincible. Oids in one tree, and that is a very fancy looking cowboy hat. I don't think I've ever seen a cowboy hat that color. Oh, are you a stripper? Are you a stripper? Normal questions ask. Where are you? Where's your hat? Work boots? Hold on. They have a hole. I am not interested anymore. Shiv? Oh, wait. This is like a survivor. Plastic cowboy hat with whistle. What? And fishnet tights. It's a built-in with, like, I can just... Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Never seen that. Got like some piss poor timing right now. Especially, okay, why are you up there? Let's hit that guy twice. All good. Am I interested in falling on the floor? In one push. Oh, that's you too. Over once I hit the sub amount, that would be the goal of the run, yes. Oh, I have pork sickness. They don't have a mask on. Really should have some type of bandana, but I have not seen one. Fun fact about Queasy, it does make you generate more body heat. But one of the benefits of playing on Apocalypse settings is that I actually can go to a variety of locations in this stream. So maybe we get some guns, we go to the military base, we do Louisville. I'm saying all the buzzwords. Nothing is holding me back. Except for 1 million oids, of course. You know, as much as I love having a built-in whistle. Also, how is this water staying cold? I don't actually know. Let me go back to my other hat. Mr. Spippo. What kind of knife is that? Fillet knife? Where did I go? I don't even know why I picked up these elbow pads. That magazine is the... All over. All over right now. All right now, where else? All over, I'm gonna push you across this entire street. All over. All over. All over. Oh my god, I'm gonna go in. Why didn't bonus go in? Cockroach. And we have cubicle dividers. That is what I am after. Don't have a scripted key this time. License plate illicit in nature. Photograph of cash. Cash money. Photograph of someone being arrested. Oh my god, they got a picture of Otter in here. Be a plastic ball. I were a key. Jelly donut. A briefcase. Work, don't care. Catalog. Oh, we just like the chocolate donut. Okay, we're actually getting some pretty cool stuff. Taking the donut. Money. Still no key. E square. You know, engineering building. Am I back in this game? No, this is pre-recorded. Let's see. donuts and the nightstick. Man, if I were a key, where would I be? I'd probably be on one of the millions of voids I smashed outside, probably, but... Alright, what about here? No. Key. Okay, this is good. Did magazine bar. I don't want the 308. Fresh 9mm, some scotch. Pretty nice. There's somebody grumbling out here. Do you have a key? Do you have a hole? Not interested. Key. Reloading. Oh my god. Read that. Reloading magazine. Not my purse. But there is a keychain on here that I will have to check. Wait. That looks promising. What is this? Police station. Maybe it is my purse. Why are the lights off in the bathroom? You're gonna bite me as soon as I come in. No. Anything cool? No. What do we got? I can't fit any more of this in my bag, but I can definitely fit more in my car. Big shotgun, bullet bandolier, I'll take that. Not 9mm, shotgun shells. Hi, Bill. What's up, Pip? Our import. Magnum. Put this on your bed. Would you guys believe me if this guy Pip right now is flaking on going to the gym with me tomorrow? Unbelievable. That he would do that. Why is my mic so low? Oh my god. Everybody, I've already made the stream quieter, and it'll be like the 20th time. We can just do this. I can't make it any louder. I can make the game even quieter, even though there's like no noise going on right now. But that's about it. Here, we'll make it louder. We'll force this to be even louder, and there we go. Filter gain. It's as loud as it can be, except now I'm gonna go into like, as soon as I yell, it's gonna be fucking loud as shit. Do 3 decibels. There we go. That's better. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, this is only the second time I will be changing it today, and probably a number of times that I've changed it over the course of it's only been going up. Open. Correction fluid 9mm. Div. Soul. Tuck it all in. Oh my god. Of course you don't want me to finish. No way. There we go. I'll deal with you guys now. Is hobo maxing? No. Maybe I have to sleep outside. oids, follow me over the fence. I just want to put my stuff in my car. There we go. Over to the stuff. That. And queue up the actions again. There we go. 4K more to go. Am I at 500? Okay, we're almost. All right, I don't want the ratchet. I don't want this one. Elbow pads can go. Plastic bag with other plastic bags inside of it. I can go. Can I wear this bullet bandolier or do I? Okay, well, look at me. I'm so cool. Get rid of that. Actually, I can sharpen this for experience. Maybe, just maybe, I go on a bit of a shotgun spree. Shotgun. I really need a car that has a larger trunk. Rear right seat. We can chuck our stuff there. That goes away. That goes away. 38 special. Don't need those right now. Switchblade. Get it out of here. Screwdriver. Alrighty. Do that. Shotgun shells are out. That in the back too. How many shotgun shells do I have? Man, I got a lot. About to go crazy. You know, I should wait until I have all the possible what are they called? Attachments for these things before I start popping off. I'll put those on the floor right now. Could have some gun stuff down here, maybe. I think. Long-term illness management. Hacksaw. God. Serial killer place. Suture needles. Or maybe we don't keep gun stuff in the morgue. But we're checking. Okay, hatchet though. That's pretty good. Lots of hatchet. Knuckles, shear, suture, more hatchets. Wow, this place is great for hatchet. Wine. Said Muldrow was mid. Go to the police station for guns and what are the melee weapons? Evidence locker. Why is this guy back here by himself? And I'm drowsy. Welding torch. I'm gonna go in these back corners, investigate all these things before I go to bed. Switchblade, money bundle, 9mm. Legalize it. And hemp seed. Oh my god. Look at that. They are here. Hemp seeds. I'm gonna BRB while I look at these hemp seeds. been having fun with the bandit mod. I'm back. I've heard. I've never really played. I've played week 1 for a bit, but I've not had like too many long runs. It does seem interesting. A little bit difficult to balance though, in my opinion. But you know, we'll grab the hemp seeds, even though I can't read and find out about when I should be planting them. Painkillers. I'm gonna just grab all these sharpenable objects for the experience. Wrench. Not off JS2000. That might be the shotgun that I use. Can I sharpen you? I can. Hatchet. Like the shootouts makes it feel like MP. Yeah, I think the like holdout stuff, like if I were to like really try to play, I think I would want to have like a gun mod type of. I do remember in week 1 it did spawn in a few of the build 42 firearms mod weapons. Made things a little bit interesting. Wow, there's so much stuff. Photograph of an article about crime. Why would I take a picture of an article? Photograph of someone posing with a big truck. That's literally me. Another legalize it. Wait, Potato Co. Oh my god. It could be worth something. Painkillers. Another baseball bat. Another legalize it. Resignation later. Baseball bat. Yeah, this place is OP. Go to the police station to start your run. Leave with more loot than you can hold. Is more evidence? Oh, I was like, why do I sound like I'm in a spider web, bro? There's a rat right next. It's a rat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Something saucy. Saucy. What? Me stepping on a rat isn't fun. They haven't updated. Well, the devs haven't updated the website in a bit. You know, I don't use the Zomboid website all that much, but I don't know. It just seems like they're busy with all sorts of things. No matter where they end up putting their efforts, people are gonna see stuff fall through. DB 45 auto, that one there. Oh wait, I'm disorganized, so I already filled up like all this. Okay. Rear right, rear left. I mean the Steam page is pretty well kept, what I know. You know, I have to go. I can just sleep down here. I've made so much noise and cleared out a lot of oids. It'll be a little better. Yeah, Steam is usually where I just see that stuff. Of course, coming down here, it looks like it will not be without a resistance. Ooh, I have to sleep in a David house. I don't want to do that. Alright, I'll have to go with this one. You're gonna come all the way down from the street to where I am, aren't you? I've lost an entire pound. Door is barricaded. I've never seen a house like this before. Do that. Keyring on the ground. Oh god. Jump over. Hit you on the head. Jump back over. I like to come over here and name. Got the Tims. I don't need a second keyring. Turn the light on. I'll sit on the ground and do some sharpening. Just the day off. Do I have sharpenable objects in my bag as well? I do. So many hatchets. All right. Did all that and I still don't have the... Well, no, I already did get a maintenance upgrade. Never mind. Gosh, to complaining. It does everything. Sniff. Bradford is my favorite VTuber. I don't have my camera on. What are you talking about? Getting this ball peen hammer out of here. God, and I have a fan outside. Go to bed. Right next to the window too. Wonderful spot. I'm gonna wake up at like 1 a.m. Where did this big chunk of fence come from? Hey, survivor man. I have a duffel bag. Go back up to the mass gen. Wait, I left all those shotgun shells on the floor, didn't I? I'm actually a dumbass. Gonna start doing sub shoutouts for each kill. What? No, not quite. What did I even hit? Ooh, I should grab one of the TVs and I'm one S-Gen. We're going to put primary. I won't have anything in my hands. Power. Oh, sir. Too early. All right, I'm gonna drop a million things on the floor. I don't need that right now. That. TV. All these donuts. Actually, I could go for a donut right now. Drop that. I'm gonna probably get rid of some of these hatchets. That. MCs are great, but I don't need them right now. Photo of kitten, I need that. That's just critical. Soup, I don't even. Oh, this is like the survivor stuff. Candy corn and. Wonderful. How do you like the change to 1.5 hour days? Haven't really noticed it all that much yet, but it definitely, I think it's a good change overall. The blacksmith house in the forest near me to make a base. I totally missed the guy in next to me. Wonderful shotgun gameplay. Oh, I didn't get any of the off cubicle dividers. To grab some of those. Now I'm over here and I've shot a gun and I have no fences. It's black outside. I have a flashlight. A fence down here. There is one. It's covered in trees. I don't like this. Where are you, my brothers? So I think this gun has no bullets in it. I'm here, my little oidlings. Bow. Come on, bow. You know, suddenly I feel like there are a lot more oids here. I think they can hear me shooting the gun. Bro, oh, I don't have a bullet loaded. Or no, I do, it's jammed. Is it? Why would I stomp there? Survivor home. What a time to join. I know, whoa. Shooting again. Ah. And go click. Come over the fence. Come over the fence. You're so slow. I love being up at 4 AM and the sun not being up. Do I have more bullets? I don't know. him. My combat even to level 1? No. There we go. Where did you even come from? I have the exact same experience from before. Let me go click. Oh my god, why are you guys here? I've been shooting a gun for like 10 years and you're still over here? We're gonna bust out the... Oh, I dropped the crowbar somewhere. Oh well, please hatch it. It hits neither of them. Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Got muscle strain off. It is default apocalypse settings with nothing changed. So yes, muscle strain is on. Why are you banging on my door? Okay, you better have some type of food in here for me to eat. Bowl of cereal. An orange and cow milk, in specific to cow. I'm gonna eat 2 bowls of cereal and an orange. Start my day. Do Americans really? Yes. And our bowls in America are actually disposable. They're meant to be thrown on the floor when you're done with them. "13 rounds. I still have so much ammo." Going to the supermarket without a car. There's sidewalks on the screen right now. And you're also talking to the guy that played with no car for like 3 years straight. Let me in your house. Let me in your house. Allergic to cars. So true. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Oh, what a dinner. Unseasoned pork chop and salmon with a TV dinner, ketchup and wine. It's amazing. That's like all the core like food pyramid things. Ketchup being the bottom that like holds up all your food. Ketchup is nutrients for me. It's good for me. Alpine. Oh my god, a box of nails. I didn't even look in this. What do I have? Funnel. Oh, I can make the piss gulper. Follow me on my alternate account, piss gulper 3. I don't want to go to bed so that my sleep schedule isn't like terrible. Go upstairs and go to sleep for maybe an hour or so. Door, close curtains, turn the light on because I sleep with the lights on. Not tired enough to sleep? Awake for 6 hours. 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I can just go places, I know. I feel like I've already, like, kind of done everything there is to do in Oldra. It's like day 2, I think. Diet soda. Or pork chop. Unhappiness from eating this TV dinner. Maybe now that it's a bright out, I can do some more shotgun gameplay. Or attempt some more shotgun game. I don't know. All 3 of you, dude. You know, there was a survivor home that I am completely ignoring. Right here. What do you have for me, Zomboid? Wow, 2 shivs, but one of them is dull. So good. Legalize it. Another cookware schematic that teaches me absolutely nothing. And takes forever to read. Ford is back. I'm assuming you said Radford. Where have I been? Playing some oids today. I've been live on Twitch playing some other games. But I try to keep this to Zomboid exclusively because I don't know. If I play other games on YouTube, people just talk about Zomboid the whole time. So like, all right, we'll play oids on YouTube. Oh, I totally missed. Hold Alt. Playing Vintage Story, if you know what that game is. It's a fun game. Little baby house. A little baby house with 2 shivs. Not baby proof in here. Sound different? No, I just had multiple people complain about the sound qualities. As of today. But I don't know, that's just a very frequent thing. I turn my stream on and somehow the mic audio is always a problem. Bandana. I think I will go with a bandana on my face rather than... Oh, what? I put it on my hat. I don't like that. Put on face. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hunting knife, ball-peen hammer, lacrosse stick. Weapon schematic. The only streamer I know who divides the platforms by game. I mean, I tried going live on YouTube a little bit with other games, but it was just it works out better this way. Especially if I ever want to make a VOD of said playthrough. Burrito. Oh, you can add things to the burrito now. Look at this. And my salmon is already stale. How did this happen so quickly? Maybe can I... Simple syrup. I guess that was kind of sitting out on the... But... Yeah, but if I ever want to make a VOD of the playthrough, it's like easier for me to like sift through the recorded content if I am not constantly having audio of just me talking about other games the entire time. Early bird. We got duct tape. I don't want that. And we're gonna get... Well, okay. I'm gonna try to go to bed. I would really like to have my sleep schedule not entirely ruined, but, you know. Yep. At a flawless time to watch carpentry. Turn on. Life and living. We all know this is how you play the game.
Hey!
Yep, you yell while I'm watching TV. And eat a burrito. I'm miserable. Oh yeah, carpentry. Oh yeah. He knows basic carpentry skills, like using a drill press and a bandsaw and how to cut my fingers off. Alright, where's the shotgun? I'm gonna go crazy. You had it coming. Can't find you on Twitch is in the description of this video. A thunderous again. How did he not die? Oh my god. Are you still not dead? Okay, he's dead now. I know how to hammer a nail. So, what's good, bro? Boy. Playing some oids today. Slaying out. We're gonna go in. Hold on. M9s. And that's loaded. What about you? I got 45s. 7 bullets. Imagine you blew a face off with it first. I mean, that's how I kind of feel like a lot of these shotgun, you know. We went from build 41 being able to kill like 4 oids with 1 shotgun shell to like not even killing 1. Okay, he's dead. I don't even know if they're dying. I'm overheating. Oh my god. Where's the heater? My car's got AC. Not in real life. On you thanks. Hey, thanks, bro. Made the other number go up. Oh my god. Looney Tunes shotgun. I feel like it'd be all the more comical if they just went flying, but they kind of do. There's a fence I can play with. I can play with that fence. Oh my god, how do I miss her? I just need to shoot before I'm even looking over there and hit them. Alright, this is not at all effective. Crowbar time, pretty much. But I haven't got a long blunt this time around. Bro, I wait so long for you to traverse the fence. Wonderful. You just are here to ruin my plan. Here, we yell a bunch. Get all the oids up and away from the fence. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Curving the bullets? Yeah, I genuinely don't know how I'm... Oh, you're probably talking about when I was swinging the shotgun around, but yeah. There's some aiming magic going on. Why, bro? Dying 1 hit. Dying 2 hits. Dying 3 hits. At least she brought me a cleaver. At least. Oh, somebody is on the floor over here. Oh, it's that one. I see him ragdolled. Funky ragdoll. Run is dead. Hello, everyone. Tell me when and what can I milk a cow? After it has been pregnant and it's not stressed. Did I get an axe level up in that? I believe I did. And some of these guys... are being real funky on the floor. Where did I park my car at? It's a question. Little baseball bat. Dead and alive. Rodenzers. Oids. I can't even say it. Guy's alive, but he's just incapable of moving. Any more survivor homes worth checking out over here? Yes. I've already been to that one though. It's like glitched out or something. Die. How dare you bang on my home? Do I have a hacksaw in here? I would like to have a sawed-off DB. I don't actually... Oh, well, never mind. I have a sawed-off DB in. Problem solved. Get this disgusting regular shotgun out of my inventory. Oh! Here you. My house. Now I will shoot a shotgun in my house with no ear pro. This is totally in self-defense. Unbelievable that I missed that. My barrel is touching his head. Oh my god. Yeah, this really does not feel worth it whatsoever to be shooting this. Let me get the metal baseball bat out. That. And it's down. Over the fence. How many hours I got in this game? Like, for 2,000, 2,400, 300 something. I've been playing since build 40. Oh, and this. This. How dare you hit my fence like that? He's gonna hit the fence too. No, he's not. What do we have in this home? A home away from home. Another funnel with rubber gloves and olive oil that I can drink. don't need that. At church. Kentucky lumber. Maybe they have a hacksaw. Come over the fence. They've broken all the windows in there. And there's no piano stool. A surprising number of sits. Just gotta know when to do it. As it is the only real way to get stamina back. That's one of the worst moodles you can have in regular gameplay outside of, you know, like a massive bleed or severe wounded, you know, type of thing. Moderate exertion halves your damage. You don't want to have it. So it increases your rate of being tired. Not a great thing to have happen. Why did that pew just... What is this? Can I sit on this? Alrighty. What do we got over here? Survivor home anywhere. Toilet. Let me in. Excuse me, can I use your bathroom? That's what I sound like in real life. Yeah, I wanted to turn my flashlight on there. What do we got? What do we got? A doll, Halloween candy, Santa. Oh, I could be watching Life Living at full volume.
Speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike anything we've seen before. The Centers for Disease Control issued a statement.
One of the more important is to get British survival. Here, what do we got? 2030? It's gonna happen. Why is there just a car in the woods over here, bro? What? I have no clue. Run. Run. I've left my car somewhere. Probably up and over. Where are you, car? Yeah, we can... The mass drops on that car. Mass gen. Whatever it is. Just gotten bitten from a broken window of a car just because I ordered the dude to put things from the bag. They character put things out of a bag while their neck is eaten. You can press escape in the middle of an action, but that's how you get out of the... If you're like reading a book or eating carrots or something in a car. Yeah, it is kind of a little out of the way to get that hot. Oh, just one object now. It's no longer 2 items. Interesting. Why can I not put that on the bed? Okay. Right, weather station at Riverside. It's awesome. Bit boring though. I don't know. I typically just avoid Riverside. Not the biggest fan of that place. A whole lot going on. Even if I'm just doing pizza runs, Moldraw is my destination. Alright, we're doing the 9 mil. Hey, stream bro. Hey, I'll see you, man. Good luck. Out there in the oids world. Let me check out this 9 mil. Still on the floor. Oh, okay, I don't need a fast forward right there. Sit on the floor. Insert 15 rounds. Insert 15 rounds. Get that. I think I'm at the point where I want more excitement. I should go up north, up to West Point, but I don't know where my car went. I take this Dash Elite. Yes. Scripted Dash Elite sports car. Some chickens in there. Unfortunately, they will likely perish. Did I try any rat race settings? Yeah, in fact, I actually at one point had unofficial world record for kills. That was before that. And not many people are really keeping score. I mean, I guess they are now. Yeah, I've done a whole lot of 16 times. But I've been playing some other games. I didn't sit on the floor. Ah. Always find me somehow. Alright, that is where my car is. I don't like this car. I think the starter is bad. The battery is kind of mid on here. Where is my battery? Oh, it's like perfect, bro. Why is this thing sucking? Maybe I'm just... Oh, wait. Maybe the engine quality. Check. Engine 48. I mean, it's not terrible. $51. This one should be worse. Guess I'll stick with my other car. This trunk is very spacious. It is not. What city? Moldra? Moldag? I'll likely go to a West Point next. Make my way into LV, Mulberry. What are you rolling your eyes at me for, Max? What have I done? First time seeing red in a car? I've driven a car multiple times. Just not as much in Build 42, but Build 42 I like went immediately into 16 times. Which is just signing up to not use a car, basically. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. How many 9mm magazines do I need? Is it really that many? Okay. Secondary, we'll grab the 45s, the hemp seed, because I'm going to plant them, but because of how insanely rare they are. Very fun town with a glow up. Yeah, there's a lot to do here for sure. I mean, even Build 41, I liked Muldra was my favorite town to play in. You know, I should probably go down to the police station and get some of those cubicle dividers. Three, four, five. Through American Build for 2. It's my first time not using car. You discovered fast walk for me. Oh yeah, the F2 or, you know, F4. Right click walking around. Game changer. Once you get addicted to that though, it's gonna be problematic, especially when you go back and play like multiplayer or something else that does not allow you to do that all the time. The muscle memory of pressing F2 is still there. But I don't think you have to worry about that for a little bit here. Canadian on the hat. North. Wood glue. Look at that. You know, I need a long handle. I've not been keeping my eye out for that. If I find a long handle, I can make my fire axe again. Fire axe. Hacksaw, I'll take one of those. Fire. Small handle. I want a large handle. You know, I could go up to what's it? Oh my god, what's it called? The wood place. Up and to the left of here. Check that out. What they got. You're looting my old house. What's the warehouse? Warehouse near the checkpoint? I'm not at LV. I'm in Masgen in Moldra, but it's definitely a common place for people to hole up. Likely spot also the apartment just north of here. Spade. I have 3 different shovels. That bag of wallpaper paste powder. Wallpaper paste powder. What do we got? What do we got? I just want a large handle. That is what I want. Okay. I have a number of things. Probably too much things. Mainly those shovels are weighing me down. Weigh me down. Corndock, what's up, Corndock? Rex to USSR back. Yeah, I mean, I used to be USS Radford, the boat. But now I'm just Radford. Okay, we're gonna try to... How do I make axe again? Symbol long implement. Okay, I need... Is there a knife in here? Probably not. But there is a survivor home south that I can probably find it. Best thing about this town is to leave. You can say that about Riverside. You can't say that about Mole. Honestly, it made my hours skyrocket before I'd finish my playthrough fast with a car. Now it's insanely long playthroughs. Also, using a car and like higher population runs is not a play. But I mean, the rat race people are usually brought down more by the 1,000 follow distance. Things very difficult, as well as the increased loudness of the engine. Right. What type of quality axe did I make? I made a great axe, amazing axe. And I get more experience for sharpening it than I do anything else. On the back. This goes in the bag. How about doing, lad? What's good, Voxel? Need some oids. Back by popular demand. Man, I have a lot of long blunt stuff in one axe. Well, I have many hatchets. But did I even put anything in here? I barely did. That was disorganized and only having 12 capacity to a whole bag. Miserable. Can I roll the window down and check this out? No. What good are you? He's littering. Still been working out like a Zomboid player. I go to the gym like a regular. Unfortunately. But, I mean, it's not that doing that is a bad workout per se, but it's just that I think there are more effective ways. Chuck you there. Wow, it is barely large enough that I can't do that. Metal baseball bat. So many days. The loitering is a crime. Well, good thing I didn't loiter, I littered. Sleeping with the door wide open. I got lucky, bud? What do you mean? I think tomorrow at the gym, I have an AMRAP with 215, which is like a 95 kilo on bench. And that's really the only lift I have prepared for. I wasn't loitering, brother. You're not the police. You can't arrest me. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the big car pile up here. I always love driving through this stuff. And speaking of which, I did not get gas, but there is a gas station up here. Can do a little bit of refilling. And probably drive through that area instead of going on the road. What do we have over here? Is this a event? Backpack event? Shine the flashlight on them. It looks like that would be the case. You're getting one-shot kills. Not on Mr. Leather Jacket, though. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Butterfly knife. Loaded backpack. Look at all of these books that I cannot read. Get them out of here. Test rig. And for those of you that have not seen this ever before, who still exist. Oh no. Now let me fast forward and yell while I can't look at my screen. This is what reading is like. Oh my. I am the police. You're under arrest for being too good at oid killing. You haven't seen jump over an offense unintentionally. Enjoy the Vinci Story stuff too. I'm just too dumb to understand it. But you have the game though, so you could like try some of that stuff else. You know, I'm 3 hours in. I only have 600 kills. I need to get to at least 1,000. Like today. Test rig is only 3 with it disorganized. It's over. Words cringe exactly. Needs to read. Imagine playing Zomboid for the reading gameplay. Wouldn't be me. Oh my god, I can make that. Bro. Why does this doofus park his car like this? How? On what earth is this over? Oh my god. I go to the gas station. We're gonna mow through some oids. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Oh, I didn't get any cubicle dividers. No offense. That's fine. That's okay. I don't need a fence. What I need is a baseball bat inside of my chest rig. Drop that. Take these out. Oh, wait. No, I have plenty of things over here I can do fence fighting with. Drop that on the floor. Come through oids. Get the fence fight with this glitchy looking fence. No honk. How's it open?
Hey! Hey!
Look at me twitching. Hobbit piss you off specifically? Oh my god. I'd like to sit, but I can't. Get one of those. Last fence. Oh no. For me. No fear. Need to go? Hey, I'll see you, Max. I want your cleaver. Give me that. I wanted to sit on the floor. Oh my god, loud. But I have a cleaver now. My hand. Yeah, it would. I liked it more as a short blade as well. There's like a lot of variety to the axe now and very little to knife. How many hours ago? Oh, okay. Girl. My bad, viewer. I'm trying, man. Plain oids. Looking at two chats.
Hey!
Loaded it. We want that on the belt. I would really much rather have... Hold on. Yep, guns on 4 now. Is better. Two tap.
Hey! Hey!
800. 769. Never mind.
Hey!
Yeah, it seems fun enough. I think ragdolls definitely need a little bit of working out before they're entirely functional. Actually, decent axe. Got a few things where it just gets a little buggy. I think if I were doing any type of serious run, I would probably have it off. Because I've seen some crashes from it, and some like intangible oids. Why am I even resting between gun kills? Over the fence, please. refueling with the car on. My heater. My heater busted? Where is it? There we go. Getting out of here. Ragdolls, the amount of corpses with the same pose. Yeah, I think they just needed a little bit more death poses more than anything. Not so much ragdolls, but I do know what you're like. The arm extended. There's like 2 ways they could fall, really, and that's about it. Hold up. We can have Jaquez in here. What's this guy got? What do you have, brother? He's probably just a hiker, though. But he does have a fanny pack, which I do not have yet. Well, never mind. I forgot. I have this chest rig on, which I can't have that with. Jeez, man. It's only been 8 hours. 3 hours, you have 800. I've been meandering around. I've not been speed running. I've been sightseeing. Black leather pants? It's possible. Oh, wait. Did that guy actually have that? I didn't think he did. That was a hiker zombie, not a survivor. But in apocalypse mode, there's like gonna be like a bigger amount of them, or it's the same amount, but there's less zombies. So I mean, Zomboid is on speedrunners.com. And fun fact, if you really do want to see some speedrunning or something like that, my most recent, besides this one, I did some Pizza Man runs. So if you're just trying to see some quick gameplay and that's it, go over and watch that. Where is Jaquez? Where is Jaquez? Empty mug. I can't believe him. They don't have him. What do you mean you're out? You better be back here. Oh my god, they got rid of him. Unbelievable. Close to the hobo gas station? Yep. Alright. Oh, crash the street. Can you make me an omelet? I don't have any eggs. So unfortunately, no. Yeah. Look at all the sody pop. I'm gonna drink an entire 2-liter of cola. You Americans really? Yes. Japan, Jaquez. Why did I say Japan? somebody was saying leather pants. I don't think this guy has. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance for some leather pants in this building. I feel like it's unlikely, but I will check. I think it's just that there's a good volume of ant spawns. I have found them in this building before, but leather jacket. Ants all the time. Yeah, I've been here a number of times and I haven't seen it, but I'm not saying I've never seen it here. It is possible. Oh my god, it's so dark. Yeah, I'm just not gonna find it. Eat the pants? No. No. Freaking backpack. Oh my god, what? When are you gonna go to the West Point and shoot a gun? I did have a flashlight, but I chucked it on the floor because it was like out of battery. Almost out of battery. Well, why are you guys just clumped up in the middle of the road like that? Bald for it? Okay, I'm not bald. You take that back. Yeah, this is where I like ended my build 41 playing time. It's the exact spot. Oh, why would I do that? Unbelievable. Is he stupid? Just push that guy to death. Only dirty rag. Wow, you really made quick work of that door. All three of them, slow zombies, slow oids. I want that one, equip secondary, put that one back. We are good. Is the pizza stale? We're just eating pizza. Another slice. And I'll check for tomato paste. Oh, the run. And pepperonis. Stale Pizza is the name of your new band. I feel like stale pepperonis would go like a little bit better. Or just call your band the Pepperonis. That's pretty good. I should just eat all this pizza, really. There was a sink back there and I didn't even think to fill my water bottle up with it. Okay, I got a 2-liter now. Let's get that out of here. I have another 2-liter. Pizza World. Drop that. Mags are empty. Don't care about them. Level map. All right, hell yeah. Grease maxing. Wow, barricaded. I didn't even know this place could be a survivor home. That. Over there. That is some loot. I would imagine so. Had to be my right hand, didn't it? Oh my bitch. What are my shoes looking like? Very bad, and they have a hole. Okay. Alright, let me get these shoes. They have a hole as well. That is great. Alright, bro, I'm just amazed that that happens. Yes, I wanted to stomp their game. Bro, through my tank top. My Hawaiian shirt with 2 holes in it now. Where even my car's back over. Fence. Now I'm all injured. I can only stomp. Oh my god, it looks bad. He's clean with it. Yeah, until I stomp in the middle of a fight versus one zombie. Trying to push. Probably wouldn't have happened if I didn't jump through a window. Get my whatever scratched. Wash, dirty rag, wash, dirty rag. Why are there oids here? God, where's the light? Upstairs somewhere. Someone else on the back door now. Over? Nah, not yet. We'll see. Stream's not over until I, okay, well, come on, man. There we go. Wash myself. The water's already off. That's great. No socks. No gloves. Wash all clothes. But we'll wash them. Wash pants. We're so clean. We like being so squeaky clean. Stockless behavior. Hey. You can point me to anywhere that says having my socks nice and washed is a good thing. Or even having them on to begin with. I would wear them, but from what I understand, it does not. I do think there should be some type of like discomfort modifier or bonus, you know, type of thing. For all the things that have a negative discomfort, there is nothing that gives positive comfort. too much pain to sleep. Oh my god. You're right. Now we get to have this gameplay. Wow, you're so smart going around the fence. A free thinker. And we have this guy being a slowpoke. Allow me. Come over here. What even is this place? This Jaquez place. Oh my god, he could be on the wall. They've left him out. The most important one. And you've decided against including him. Again. Devs, what are you thinking? Even a book that I can read here. Wonderful Nosy Nate. Ooh, that's pretty. We were doing so good and stupid window. Why are you guys in my house? That's not my house. Aim. Do that. I'm playing clumsy. I'm used to getting away with a lot more of this stuff. Not playing an entirely min-maxed character. Oh, no. Anal. Did I have clumsy? Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. Can I go to bed yet? No. Maybe if I go over to the Zippy Mart, they have builds. At least like a beer or something. Go 41 or go 42. We're gonna go 41. It's a lot more difficult doing it with stomp and tripping everywhere I go. Oh, no, it's slow. Leave that there, and I'm gonna check out the Zippy Mart. Otherwise, I'm kind of SOL for going to bed tonight. Oh my god, am I going the wrong way again? Yes. Clearly don't know where I'm at West Point no more. Go get some pain pills, toothpaste. Could have been there. You at least have a beer. Maybe on the counter here. I don't think they spawn. Why do I get scared by that? Convenient Mart. B. Being a fat ass. I think I might just have to suffer through the day. Bulking? Yeah, absolutely. Unless I get really lucky and I find some pain pill in houses. which is possible. Caffeine pills, that's better. You know, I could honestly probably go for these because I am playing a character that gets scared. Sleeping tablets, that's good. Don't have to know how to read that one. Oh my god, fall over dead. There we go. Okay, I could have just went right next door and right there. But I mean, at this point, I think I would have already been queasy had I. So I think beyond the deck, but thing. Oh, would you look at that? Both of the wounds are infected. Almost like every wound gets infected. Where do I get alcohol? Alright, taking pain pills. I go to bed. Sleepy, sleepy. God. Where's the lights? Take more pills. Trying to heal up. Get this stupid scratch out of here. Does oid kills mean zombie deaths or player deaths? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Be the player 4,500 times now. I'm putting the oid kill. The zomboids. Look, I'll wear socks. Somebody had commented. Put this up. And I'll have an actual tank top. With no hole. That would take an enormous amount of time. Like, imagine just the amount of time spent loading the game every time. I guess you could just run on the same world and like, you know, just keep running it back. Be that bad, maybe. Happy pillow. Old? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just saying oids. Oids. Zomboids. Virgil Vokes, Virgil Stokes. The guy gotta do to get some fences around here. Get that mailbox. Fence up here. Very dark though. Where do these guys come from? These two bums ruining my plan. That's okay. We can be right here and then jump over the fence. Smack one. Jump over the fence again. Until this other guy ruins my plan. She just had to take 2 hits to kill, didn't you? You just had to be different than all the other oids. Thank you. Now they're just sitting there at my car. Unbelievable. I'm not like the other oids. I am so special. Hello, brother. Would you like to come over the fence? The answer is a yes. Why did you not go over the fence, you stupid wood? Oh my god, I am so slow. Why are you here? Here, Slowpoke, follow me. I'm tired because I've slept or not rested a single time, really. Great timing for that. Great time. Phenomenal timing, by the way. Yeah, clumsy, not the play. I mean, it's just because I'm in pain. A good old laceration will go away. everybody around here built their house with no fence, so I have to use like the shittiest fence imaginable. Or go all the way over here. Yeah, let's trip again. I have one moodle. And it's making me trip this much. Alright, where's my damn hat? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go across this thing and keep clicking on the floor. That out. So, sir, go over the fence. What about you, ma'am? Oh my god, 1 million oids on my car that is still running. Shoutouts to oids getting off or not pounding on it anymore. Yeah, I need this guy to follow. Just in not a great spot for me, but that's okay. They're never in a good spot. Like this guy. Trust me. I'm not falling over. And all 5 of you are assumingly very slow. Alright. We'll go over here. Maybe I'll use the gun for a bit. I will right click, thank you. I said we're gonna use the gun. Oh, yeah, that's right. I only have 5 bullets. He's a prisoner. my god, he's hiding. You're in a bad spot. Please fall over. Please fall over. Please die in one hit. Neither of the things I wanted. Oh my god. What about up here? No. Here. Panic is debuffing crit chance, the pain is increasing your trip chance. Yeah, I'm aware. Also because I'm clumsy. It's mostly amplified by clumsiness. Minor pain. As long as that guy on the right stays there, I'm good. Glasses. My second pair. I didn't pick up the other one I dropped. I get to play with this little debuff. I can go over and grab them. If I'm in the right inventory, I'll do it. God, cannot wait to heal. It is going to be so much better. That's on the other side of the fence. At least the hand injury. field, I would assume. Scratch. Where'd he fall? Just stomp on his foot. What is KS? State Police? See this car all that often. Oh yeah, it's a police car, so the seats are separate. Major, wondering how I got in this situation. Freeze frame. Wait, stick. I will take that. Megaphone. Can I do anything with this? Hell yeah.
Hey!
Oh man. Oh, I assume it would do something if it's not making a noise. Look at this goofball over here. Oh, my sound is just gone. I'm playing as deaf now, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Playing as deaf, but without the points. Got it. Can I just shoot a gun and it makes no noise too? Yeah. Okay. Something is very wrong with the megaphone. Alright, well, I'm going to reset the game quick, I guess. And I will BRB. All right, we're so back. 4.5. I mean, I haven't gotten that many kills yet. We can't be done until it's done. And hopefully my game has the sound unfixed or fixed. Don't yell into the megaphone. You have the option. Breaks your sound, I guess. And then suddenly you're playing as deaf without the point.
Hey!
All right, cool. I have sound. What I want. There's a lot of stuff in here. Bar. Fence. Keeps building all these houses. No fences. Alright. I wanted that one. Maybe I use a bit of shovel for some time. For my skills. Stuff all over. Long blunt. One.
Hey!
Pretty good level right there. Maintenance. I like a good maintenance. I think the odd one does. Over. Not that way. That's. You are a thinker, and I am tripping again. God, dude, game does not like me. Famous way at further, yep. It's me. Three-hit shovel kill. What? Bro, get clumsy out of here. Don't ever take clumsy. Tinfoil hat guy. What do you have on your back, bro? Oh. Okay, yeah. We're gaming. Large handle. What? Anything neat? Anything cool? Maybe I can shoot that oxygen tank and blow somebody up. That would be cool. Am I at 1,000 yet? 1,005. What? 4 digits. Four digits for 4 days. I definitely could have done it in like 3. Have my note station like an entire day. Oh, sir, you're hiding under an advertisement. Oh, I have the key to this place? Interesting. And I can unbarricade this door with a fire axe instead of my crowbar? Are you kidding me? Box of batteries. Things. Holy moly. Tortilla. Scythe. Butchering. I wonder, does that mean there's going to be loot upstairs too? Or... Okay, there's... What do we got? Any knife. Another crowbar. Hang on to that. Burger. Still minor pain. Suitcase, nothing in it. The run's going well. It's going pretty good. I had a little mishap going through a... Outside of that. And a good de-rustification, whatever you want to call it. Trash can. How they've massacred my boy. Piano stool. Oh, we got bombs. Molotov. Nightstick. Bunch of weapons. Wow, we use keeping it all. Firecracker crafted. I didn't know you could make firecracker like that. Gunpowder, interesting. Is this new? I feel like this is new, maybe. Head mirror. Dr. Sturgill. I'm just so dirty. No globe. I guess old photograph of a baby. Got two pictures of kittens. Coffee, liquor. There is a basement. Show kittens. Fortunately, I can't actually look at them. I look at them in like an RP sense. Is this a different basement than it was before? I feel like I was down here and it was this. Oh, this place is kind of like a scam. I feel like there should be like way more stuff. Pretty neato. What can I do with this? Anvil? Oh, unfortunate. Dead mouse. What do we got? What do we got? There's survivor loot down here. Okay. Wood rod with nails. That looks pretty terrible, but try it out. We'll give it a go. How bad could it be? Definitely won't be the worst thing imaginable. Oh no, hemp scutched. Don't get me started. Great landmarks of the world. That's great. More pictures. Vacation to Asia. Just the continent. No specific country. Here are my kitten photographs. Although I'm sure if you zoom in here, it does not actually look like a kitten. Where is my... Somewhere. Yeah, that's not a kitten. I'll leave one picture. Alright, back to killing. Taking too much time off, but I'll probably sleep in that location tonight. Where's the fence? Where's the fence?
Hey.
How many bullets do I have? I have 5. And another 5 in the gun. I'll just use this until it breaks. Come to me, oids. I think my gun is empty. Nope. Now it will be empty. All over. Synchronized vaulting. Over. Unfortunate. All right, do we have another fence somewhere? This one is too clustered. Fence, fence, fence. It's just a really long fence, I guess. We can just use. We use the crowbar that I picked up. Guys are not cooperating. That's a bad miss. Get all three of you guys over, including this one. There we go. Wonderful. Not wonderful. Be tired. Okay, I just need to speed up over here, sit on floor. How many bullets do I have in my... 5, 6. This fence. I'm choppy for you. What do you mean audio? What do you mean video? Choppy. There you go, brother. I'll just turn the fan off. 87. It's over for me. I mean, I kind of need that pistol. Hold on. I'll keep the pistol. I didn't die? No. I can't die. I thought you would know that by now. Megaphone, do not take the megaphone. It will break your game. He's discovered the Jerry real. Horse and baldy, don't call me bald. No, Corndock insisted that he didn't call me bald. Okay, let's see. I've got pistol. Or are not corn dog, corn doc. He's like a doctor or something. Unofficial. Yeah, well, if you're just sitting there and doing math in your head, you're doing it incorrectly because you're not factoring in the fact that I'm going to kill 1 million oids in 1 second. That oid right there just counted as like 50 oids, basically. And if bro would quit being a loot goblin and just exploring all the towns. And I only hyper-focused on one thing. Oh my god, bro isn't focusing on the one goal, the one goal. The map, going to the map. Where's the lap? Where's the loot? When are you going to Louisville? When are you going to shoot a gun? Oh my god. In. Oh my god. Billion Milk was here. He was spitting watermelon seed out of his mouth at a lightning fast speed at a target. Because that's what he does. Playing increased XP and I'm playing default apocalypse settings with changed. No me. Or maybe we don't. M9, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing, nothing. What about you? Shells bandolier. I'll take that one over the bullet bandolier. I'll just had like a 308 or something on it. Shells is cooler. M9, one of them is loaded. I will take the load. And the spare bullets. And I will GTFO. You know, I think that evidence locker might have some interesting and cool things in it, but I'm so overweight that I don't think it's really worth going down there. Why don't I just go in the apartment? I also eat poop soup. Bro. Why would you say such a horrible thing about yourself? What do we got? Alcohol, not the drinking type. Baking soda. Okay, there's some good stuff here, right? There won't be nothing here. There's nothing. There's like, wait, hold on. There's like a bottle of something. Specimen of centipedes. One way the multiplayer, I have no clue. I'm not a dev. I don't work for Indiestone. Beta tester. That is information that is forbidden from me to. I'm just a pleb, like everyone else. But we'll have another Thanksgiving party at some point. Sure of it. You know, I could also just look through some of these desks here and probably find the key to this place instead of wasting all my axe. More corrective fluid to snip. Ooh, pie. I'll eat some. We got Brosif. Ooh, we are keeping some valuable items in the file cabinets. That has not been the case in the past. Sawed off DB. Butterfly knife, a big pile of money. Money. It's just choke full or choke and JS 2000 choke improved. Okay, I should just look at both of these. Probably grab a screwdriver or something and see which one is the one, the good one. Oh my god, look how much stuff I have. I have so. All right. Bullets, bullets, guns, guns. Let's do that, that. One hatchet is all I need. Money bundle. Okay. That's a bunch of stuff. I need to focus. Kill, 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 kill. With no fence. What can I use as a fence? I can use this as a fence, but then I'll be stuck inside, which is no good. That typically is the case with me being online. It only ever really goes down if I'm not doing anything for months on end like I have been. Which is where the question comes up of when video. Like, if I just take time off to do video, let's just go downhill. As much as I love editing, it definitely... You can only really prioritize so many different things. Run, run, run. Step count goes up, means I have to be here all the more longer, killing more oids. What's it? 4,501 and 177, so some... I don't know. 4,900 oid kills. I'm 20% of the way there. And do everything I did, but 4 more times. Without dying. And if I die, then I guess I just have to keep playing. Alright, we're gonna try just a couple different shotguns after I, of course, get rid of all these oids. Why would I die? It's impossible. Don't hit that combo. Okay, we're gonna go with the sawed-off JS2000, and I'm gonna open 2 boxes of shells, not 5. Hello, hello. I still have the cat photos. I have one. I left another one in the basement. I would never go without a single cat photo, though. Ah! I tried looking at it and I put it on the table so you could see it. That is not a good time for that noodle to show up, is it? When I'm shooting a shotgun after having killed nothing outside the police station and I get drowsy, I'm gonna run away. Run away from my problems. Is this my house? No. I wouldn't live in an ugly house like that one. Or maybe I would, I don't know. Okay, that probably was my house, actually. Billy Milk, I can't wait to see you play Vintage Story and look at that abomination of a house that you will build. Well, yes, I did get jump scared by a zombie that I knew where it was the entire time. Hey, I'm not in pain anymore. I'm not tripping all over the place. Okay, maybe my house is a little hideous. Maybe I live in the ugliest house on the entire block with pink walls all over the place. What the heck? Pork rinds. Bradford, I'm almost home. It's almost the weekend. Amazing. Just gotta get through all that LA traffic, or I don't know. I actually forget which part of. I mean, probably crowded on. Going to bed. Probably a mud hut. I think you're just gonna dig a hole in the ground in the mole person you are. Okay, maybe I sleep a little bit. Can I eat like alcohol wipes and that makes me sleepy? Here, I'll look at the pictures of kittens. We're looking at them. That was so quick. And I'm gonna look at the sauce too. By base he made, does that mean he built the base, or does that mean he found a house that was pre-made and is living in it? Two different things. Hey, he's tired. Hey, buddy. You had too much to drink. Let's put you over here. He built it with his bare hand. What are you watching build? Don't be rude, Baldy. Okay, yeah. You immediately go to insult me and I'm... Bald for... Okay, see, look what you've done. One of the games of all time. Bug abuse? Yeah, clearly. Cabin hobos? Yeah, but, well, why would they just stand there while I point a gun at them and be okay with it? I don't know where I put my car, by the way. I'd like to have my car back. All over. All over right now. Does the police station have a good light? Not really. It has a light. I let the stomp rip, let it be known. Go over the fence, please. Either of you, both of you. I'll be the only hobo in town. Well, that would not be true at all because I'm not a hobo. Stop calling me a hobo. Yeah, bald hobo, fat. What else are you gonna? Okay. I can't believe you keep insulting me every chance you get. And then I insult your building strategies, and you keel over as the victim. Unbelievable. Or potent. Okay. You didn't have to go there. But you did. How am I in the middle of West Point and there's nobody around? My fire axe doing so good. So good. I need that open. Why did I get rid of it? And it's going to be a lot more difficult using these strategically when I have disorganized. Or I could just not have a shotgun in my inventory. Also works. Sun is coming up. It's daytime. Friday, it's my day. Oh my god. Put down. Where is everybody? Oh my god. Ah. Where are you coming from, bro? At level 1 reloading coming in clutch. Oh, I don't have the mask on anymore. So I might get sick. Yeah, I've got a bunch of hatchets. I should start using them. Zomboid, yep, that's the game. You've got eyes or you can read. One or the other. This is Patrick. My name is not Rick. Rick Radford. Over the fence already, Mom. Unfortunate. Oh, it's taking the longest path ever to get over to me. USSR shack? Not USSR. Oh, you're probably talking about, I know you're. Yeah, I had to jump over to pick that up. What else do you want to know? 4. I'm gonna move up to Twiggy, I think. That in the bag. That in the bag. Still overweight. What if I put the axe in my hand? No. I really don't want to put the cubicle in my backpack. It's just annoying. I'm gonna have to do it down here.
Hey.
What are you gonna have to stream? When are you going to have to stream less? What do you mean? Oh, look at this. Look at this gnarly. Why, yes, we got rid of barricade on right click. What do you mean, or not? You got a sweater t-shirt on. I mean, I haven't been offered a position yet. But there's a possibility. Alright, I let loose the gun too early. 1 million oids. Alright, you better have a fence bound here, which I know you don't, because it's like all the way down across this construction site that where I can the earliest. So not the best spot. What's taking them so long? You know, the usual, we have other candidates, yada yada. Pull over. Check on my shoes. Are my shoes beat up? No. Fine. The heck? How's Virgil never die? Yeah, he's kind of jumped around on multiple professions, hasn't he? The fireman right now. I should have played as Rochelle or whatever her name was. I did during the sprinter run. I did fire officer because it's one of the cheapest ways to get 10-10. Gold fit strength. $1 million oids. Alright, I'm gonna take from the stink. Kind of away. Got car keys. This one. Which one is it? Horizon? This thing? It's a good car. It's not. Car. Hear that guy make his like engine starting up noise. Bad. What are we at? Nightstick's still my favorite. I'm using it right now, so. Oh my god. That's what I get for just swinging, standing up. I'm probably strained. I am. Why you don't play like that? At least in this update. Can't even Here, all over, all over. Oh my god, nobody is cooperating. Run, run, run. Fast forward, run, run, run. Sir, over here. You seem like an important man. And now you're dead. Maybe I get some more cubicle dividers. I was up at 2. I'm gonna be sleepy at 16. Way to turn. Scary. Oh, we didn't die. That out. We'll take one of the mini hatchets that I should sharpen before I use. Why have you given up base?
Hey.
Go for a bite to eat. Maybe some yogurt. Lights all the way over there. Or I could have a nice delicious salad and eat it outside of a bowl. A little stale. Okay, we've got fresh vegetable. Uncooked potato. What an entire pineapple. Not sliced. 1 million oids inbound with 6 shots in my mag. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm about to get 1337. Oh, I had it. I ruined it. Could definitely probably move this up just a little bit.
Hey,
Click. Oh, he's probably upstairs making all this. Or the temperature is going up. A house. Ah, brother. 8. There is no second story access. And I don't have a sledge, so I probably won't be able to get in. It's locked. Area is somewhat cleared out now.
Hey.
Car looks decent. Sorry, you have key from. Kind of surprising. I found the one fire axe so far. All over. I've hit you like times. Ooh, what do we got? Survivor car? Hunter car, whatever you want to call it. He's a fisher. Got 2 things of beer. Hold on here. Pack of beer bottles. Does this actually mean? Or I'm not bet. Oh my god. I'm back temporarily. Welcome back. Out here just in time to watch me drink 14 beers. Dale pie. Do a marathon? I'm doing marathon. Stream doesn't end until I have more kills. Title says. That's what I'm sticking with. This contraband. Unfortunately, no sledgehammer in this store. Yeah, that would be the number on the bottom left, or my Twitch followers plus my subscribers. Oh, it's dangerous mashing you in front of this glass window. Did I ever check this car? Locked. What do we got? That would be how that would work. No key in the car. Trunk wasn't even locked. I could have just looked. I probably already did. Prisoner trunk. What do we got? All locked. $19.11. Bullet bandolier. Nothing for the right. Sketchy looking old guy in a suit. Did I take my car down here? It did. A car somewhere with like good amount of weapons in it. Hello, let me in. Oh, you're in the... Another one in like one of those back rooms. You know what happened to the living in the forest cabin on 16X? That run got corrupted. I showed it on stream. I can still play it, but it's just like messed up. So I'm not playing it. If you want, there is a YouTube video that kind of goes over the beginning and up till like the beginning of the end game for that run. Channel. Can't even get to that one. Not like I'm gonna be able to read any of those books anyway. You get me away from that guy. I fell in love with Raccoon, which is zombie chased up, and he lost forever in the psychosis, pretty much. More or less. But yeah, I mean, 42.3.1 was when I last played. Saves before that were busted because they changed how foraging zones were done. A lot of stuff. Real spy secrets. What am I looking at here? Nothing good. Yeah, the ragdolls can be fun here or there. I've had like a few like intangible oids here. It seems like a bit of ironing out. It was a fun change of events, change of now. It's just sometimes like that, they'll land. Can't hit him. You know, if I put half as much effort into using the axe that I have the nightstick, I probably would be a much higher level. We're just going only axe, so it's my only option. A very diverse build. Not down here, is it? No. Where is my car? Take that. I'll take a crowbar. That's a lot of knives. Holy moly. Oh my god, is he leveling or reloading? What? Come to. Yes. And so I've done all that shooting, and I'm almost level 2. Ten rounds between them. Nobody goes down. Reloading streams never left. Yeah. My specialty. Like reloading so much. Expert run before was fun. Axe isn't bad. It's just, it's like, uses a lot of stamina. But yeah, if you're playing like lower population, you know, apocalypse game mode, it's not as... Gotta kill, you know, bring up oids here and there. Bro, my car is just vanished. Car. How is he? Maybe I just walk my way to Louisville. No way, he would not do that. What the heck? That up. Alright, I have a good amount of weapons. I think I can do. Could have stayed up a little later. Ironically. Or just cooking and stuff. I put it in my bag. I didn't want that. Bolts are bursting. Like I had my car at one point. I parked it over here. And now it's just gone. All right, what is my capacity looking like? Oh, this car. Sir, why do you have to be right? All right, fine. We'll smash this. Didn't matter. I had that dash elite too. I don't know what happened to it. Wait a minute. No. Money. This one. Alright, let's go get some base. Why is everyone locking their car doors? I know I need a car. Oh, there's gas in them. Gas station. Grab that. Out of gas. Oh my god. What about a rubber hose? If I can get that, and I can siphon. Right, anyway. I mean. Oh, wow. That's funny. Why would they lie to me? Didn't check the engine quality. What are we working with? Also, 10-liter gas getting you to like half capacity is fantastic. Yeah, I did clearly correctly. Whoops. Oh, you can even see the gas tank. I really wish I could have that red car I came down here with because I have several weapons in it, but got a good amount. Maybe it's just some weight I could lose. 58. We'll take. Take a better look at this car. What working with 90 battery. Gas tank 38 though. That's wait, that's 99 on the gas tank? Go with this one. Got like one bad tire, and I think it still has around the same amount of gas anyway. Insurance. And more. Thing. I could do that, circle back, get 9 mil, and probably grab some accent here. Scythe. I just want hatchet. Hatchet X. $3,000 calories of mayonnaise. I'll take the bombs. Why not? And I think most were empty. There might be stuff back in this one. That's junk bomb. I'm about to go crazy with the bombs. That, so I can't put any stuff here. All right. Wow, I'm already seeing looted buildings. Just had to be this one. This is the first looted building I see, and it's the only one that had potential for sledgehammer. Go figure. All pre-helicopter, but you know, I probably should grab coffee. I have one bottle of caffeine tablets. Apocalypse too easy for me. I'm kind of walking around, but you know, we gotta get back into swing at things, de-rust. Tea bags, simple syrup, my fatigue items, coffee. Coffee. Evil espresso machine. Hey, Billy Milk, how many times have you seen Louisville, when gun, when car? This is that. This is this type of gameplay that allows that. So I'm doing all of the things that are so commonly asked. Oh my god. I shot the gun. I drove the car. I haven't turned the generator on because the power's been out. I'm going to Louisville. I'm doing it all. Well, I'm not gonna permanently play like that. But you know, I did jump through a window and scratch my hands up and resultantly get lacerated because of it. by trying to stomp an oid standing up. So, you know, there's some dust when you get out of here. Dusty and rusty dust. That is my where I'm gonna end up being. Did I crank that reloading through the roof? I'm level, you know, I'm kind of slacking a little, not gonna lie. I've just been like shooting and not really like grinding it per se. I mean, you're not wrong. The apocalypse for any experienced player is the most challenging thing. But I mean, this gameplay isn't all that different from 16 outside of the start. Like late game 16x, you can essentially go anywhere. It just takes more time.
Hey!
Probably 1/3 of the way there. I don't even know why I bothered putting barricades down. A lot of people here anyway. What is my axe doing? Is not bad. But it looks like the head is going to, or the handle is going to, or the head. I still not really do reloading while I am driving a car. Okay, I can turn. Turning is good, especially. I can turn while I load a magazine too. Look at that. Amazing. How does he do it? Leveling up, reloading, while driving? Oh my god. Why would you jump over the fence to do that? Can't believe this guy. God, it's rude. I could just use this fence the whole time anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm doing this all for like, I thought that was a bag like my bag. It's a school bag. I'm probably just gonna leave it. Like, what do you even have, man? You have a bandana. That's actually helpful. Wow, look at all these books. A machete. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, zombie. Let's turn away. Come over here. Holy. Backseat, 10 coffees, no less. Yeah, screw it. We're just leaving. I don't need to kill like 20 oids down there for nothing. There's probably a sleeping spot down there. No, what do you mean no? No sleeping spot? No Jaquez? Well, maybe they should have made him spawn in. Not my fault. Blame the devs. Make a dedicated Jaquez spawning location.
Hey.
Scythe, grass. Okay, why do I even have that option on me? Okay. Scythe. Yeah, don't press E when you're doing that. Good thing I set those barricades up. X, 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 X. It's not gonna happen. What the heck? Here's 2 electric shears. Yeah. X, 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 please, bro. Time to wash myself for your monthly shower. And I'm not bald. Do not. That 4'10". You are trying to degrade me and hurt me as a person by calling me names that are not true. Hatchet. Okay, we have 1 axe. Wonderful. Pickaxe. The complaining always works. Complaining always works. Remember that. It just works. Antique oven. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm losing health. Standing around. Alright. Time to fight 1 million oids at the checkpoint. And pick up all these things. So much stuff. Free weight. It's always a great idea to not be able to sprint when you're in a car. All right, what can I immediately drop on my person right now? Put that in there. I can drop these. Go, that's better. Whenever you would like to die, that would help a lot. Beat the new Worm World? Yeah, I've seen a few streams of watching people play. I have not played it personally though. Usually for RimWorld DLC, I like just keep playing the RimWorld as is and then buy it like another 500 hours later. Like I played probably 1,500 hours before I bought any of the DLCs. There's just so much you can do in that game. I'm playing right now. Yeah, it looks pretty fun, not gonna lie. I'll probably play it at some point. For me, like, I don't know. I don't spend money on games. I'm weird, I guess. Frugal. I think in general, like, if you get like $1 an hour in terms of like if you buy like a $60 game and you play it for 60 hours, that's like pretty worth. But I don't know, something about me is like if I'm not gonna get like 300 hours into the game and like play it religiously, I don't know. Figuring stuff out. Yeah, you know, it looks like, trust me, like I get that I'm saying I don't spend money, and I probably will buy that one, honestly. I didn't buy Anomaly though. I don't wanna, I don't know. It just didn't look that great to me. Any DLCs? This one looks wild. I think so. Ideology is pretty worth. Royalty you can skip. Biotech is like 50-50. I would get Ideology though, and I think the ship one looks really good. Yeah, Anomaly definitely is the weakest one, and then Royalty after that. Yeah, Ideology. I would put Ideology at the highest of the ones. I have them all now. I think the ship one might honestly, just from what I haven't played it yet, so but I've watched a lot of other people play. I would maybe put it on par with Ideology in terms of just the looks, but Ideology has like a lot of replayability in terms of like, you know, like I pretty much always play as transhumanist, and like, you know, there's so many other ones that I haven't even attempted to play. rank the new one because I haven't played it all. Yeah, that's why I'm like hesitant to rank it, but like just from like the looks alone, it looks like you can do a ton. I really can move this. I'm gonna waste axe doing this stuff. But I could shoot my gun. Piss the bees off. Had it for like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, so you're probably just still just playing regular RimWorld right now. You're not even really. I mean, maybe there's some new like. I think there's a gorilla now, right? It's like a couple new things, but you haven't really gotten to the, like what is the new DLC. Oh, I have really messed up. Oh, that's fine. Start where you begin with the graph shit. Oh, okay. So it's like the crash landed sort of thing. I mean, that makes sense because I'd imagine if you know, if you're playing whatever naked and afraid, you're gonna be pretty far off from researching that anyway. It kind of seems like that the first ending to the game where you get to the ship is a little outdated now, where you can just, you know, make your ship. I don't know if they're going to change that in some way. You know, the really weird thing about me is that in all my hours of RimWorld, I've never actually beat the game. I always just get like a really big colony and that's it. Hydration pack, we don't care. Would you wreck just checking out one new DLC per run? I mean, yeah, I think it would probably add a lot. If you're gonna buy anyone, just get Ideology for now. I mean, that's one that like I can guarantee is like really worth. But I mean, if you want to do the fun thing that everyone else is doing, I think the ship one looks pretty good. Hey, what's good, Apple? Yeah, but Ideology is super worth. Royalty? I mean, I think Royalty is like, for me, like, the biggest thing about Royalty is just the 2 melee weapons that get added in, like the Zeus Hammer and that, the sword, or whatever. Oh, true. There's like a lot of prosthetics and stuff. Yeah, I'm talking like strictly vanilla. Never make it far enough to get the ship. I've like researched. I did a run where I like went down the line and like researched the entire tree and didn't skip a single thing. And I didn't even make the ship on that one. I don't know. Bro, why did you have to show up right after I do all this stuff? Why, yes, I had to jump over the fence to pick it up. Mainly vanilla expanded. Yeah, I played the car one. The car one was pretty solid. But I typically play just the major mod guy. Yeah, bro. Stomp there. Definitely what I wanted to have happen. He has a walkie-talkie. Important person alert. Alright, no more glass noises. It's forbidden. Alright, we got a few clumps up here. Nothing too crazy. Holy moly. A bullet sponge. Now I get to do the reading. Wonderful. Oh, I never picked up the 9mm. It's still outside the police station. There's more here. Nothing like a good old 6-7 hit kill. Ice things up. Hey, you stop that. I woke up at... What's going on in the back of the room? The ghillie suit. It's a ghillie suit too, really? Special delivery of a hatchet that I have to sort through 1 million oids. 1 million oids later. Play knife. That's not even a jacket, that's just a shirt. Alice suspenders, you don't care. I have some already. But I'll probably find more. And then those. Oh my god, I have to scroll so far. Hydrated. Oh, ghillie. Cloth gun case. You have an M16. You don't. You just have a magazine. You for it. Lame. There we go. Hatchet. Ghillie with a bunch of holes. Cloth gun case. Blunt axe. Kind of gun to sniper rifle. Basically no. Level 5 incoming suit. And let me just ruin this guy's suit. Which one was it? Right here. Oh, he's still like not a corpse. Where's the hat? I want the... Oh, the hat's part of the... Damn. Well, I fried that up, didn't I? 556. It is what it is. Not like any of this stuff matters to my ultimate goal of killing all the oids. Sit on the ground. We're gonna sharpen the axe. Oh, bro, get up. I get to do the fun part of sharpening where I start all over again after doing that. Synchronized fence lunge. God. I've got a beard. Thickness. Yeah, 7 is the big one. 7, 4 and 7 get speed boost and you get range boost. You know that already. Radio. On the radio. $15. Oh my god. Get that out of my... I would really like that one specifically not die in the kill box, but I cleared it and now classes are falling. Had a great time for that to have happen. Just go here. Wonderful. Where forward? Can I put a cleaver on this? No. Blind ass mofo. Who you calling blind? How's this guy gonna have an entire backpack and only have a fork in it? A plastic one. Okay, bro. Where are you going? What are your goals, man? Plastic fork. That's it. Single up. Just like sitting there with his Gmod ass death pose. What do you think there? What do you think they're like? I have an idea. Dye your hair strawberry blonde. It's not happening. I have not forgotten it, and I won't have that happen again. Wow, I didn't hit a single void. Not one. I messed up. Wrong. I have no brains. Okay. I didn't realize you were just gonna spin this in a I'm stupid kind of roll. Alright, there was a cleaver, and I immediately was just that good. Works IRL for me? What do you mean? People with dyed hair have no brain. What if I have dyed hair right now? You don't know that. I probably should rest. I feel like I've been awake for so long today. I'm gonna get tired very soon. I'm about to have it 1776, aka the best year ever. Are you guys hiding in the corner here? Come on. Look at that. Oh my god. And then it immediately gets ruined. Oh nice, you can still hit them through the wall. I probably go to my car. Oh my god, why are you here? I'm drowsy right when I try to leave. Now I get to go try to find somewhere to sleep while I'm drowsy. Or I eat a tea bag and just tank the unhappiness. Where am I sleeping? I think there is a couch in the warehouse down here. That I've already passed. Check out the stuff over here. It's like a good a spot as ever. Oh yeah, I didn't want to go through that one. Why are we all out of gas? It's not. Did I eat dinner? No, I'll probably eat a protein shake at some point, but all and cooling. All right, time to watch. God damn, I love ball and cooling. All right, where's the what here? All right, I'm going to, speaking of eating here, I'm gonna go make a protein and go quick. So for the time being, that'll be like, I don't know. We'll throw on some oldies, but goodies. All right, we're so back. I basically did the IRL equivalent of eating a jar of mayonnaise. But, you know, calories in, calories out. That's how it works. Eight times speed. How about really, really fast? Where things got bad. Yeah, that, I mean, that happened a few times, right when I finished the gated community. I think I just got too, like, ballsy with, like, trying to immediately get into the spawn-free area, and got punished pretty hard for being impatient. Amazing. All right. Oh, and somebody was asking about hours. That's the hours. Oh my god. Whoa. How do you play? Will you play any other games? Yes. I play this one. And it's really old. But I don't know. Wow, he's playing his Teletubby. Look at that. Oh my god, so cool. Man, I wish I were. Beer and liquor. What type of parcel do you? A chrome toaster. Wonderful. I should get water. Well, why do I have two? What can I eat? I can eat chocolate. Chocolate. Hold on. I can't sharpen. 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 About to go up. Level 4. Oh! How dare you camp me? Yeah, just hold W key, you're all good. Although they did nerf that, like, they'll spaz out and go to the left or what. I think they probably could have just made it so there's a chance to trip when you just hit one, you know, and that would have been fine. Because before it was like you could only trip if you had already bumped something. But I'm not the devs. I am not a beta tester. I am not any of that. Not up to me for the game. But I would like to see maybe right click sit down. I still have to right click to do that. What the heck? Car I'm always managed to find? What do you mean? No, I don't feel like I ever really have just one car. Like, if anything, I've had a black truck in a few different runs. Black truck with, like, an open back is, like, my most common, I think. Black sports car? Oh, no. This one's, like... It's not the Dash Elite, if that's what you're talking about. It's the Primari, something. I don't know the manufacturer. I think it is a sports car, though. Oh my god. Bro, what are these guys made at? Yeah, it's, I mean, that's classic. Lighting update makes it impossible to see. That's why I'm trying to like stay in the light, but you know the oids are. I don't want to play in the light right now. It is a. Oh my god! How many? I mean, even I can't really see this. This is impossible. My car's black too, so it just is not. Hermione. Okay, yeah, fourth car. But I feel like this car I almost never have. I've had the Dash Elite is the other sports car I've had. It's like a BMW sort of car looking thing. What do I have for weapons? I have 1 hatchet, 2 hatchet. I do have cat's eyes, but I mean I don't know what cycle. It is as dark as, oh, like halfway as dark as it can be. It's just a very dark night. Empty, empty, empty. Kelly today, maybe. I might have pulled a lot. Did my hat fall off? You jerk. Big whip. Are you jerrying, Rack? Not a cockroach. 15 shots, no kills. I lost my hat too. What am I doing, bro? Got no hat. I'll find my hat in this big clump of stuff. 2 Kentucky baseball hats. Which one was my original one? supporting microwave. Not support microwave. If microwave kills counted, this would be done in like 3 days. Bad. It's bad. I fall back. I lost the wall. All right, man. I mean, waited Friday for a reason. Thought about doing this yesterday, but Friday's a better day to play. I figured this would be a relatively longer thing to do. 7 hours. Getting hit. That is scary. They would have had me if I did a fall. Did not. Even. $1981. We're getting into the years. I mean, I guess ever single year. need a whole ass military bag just so I can have one less storage capacity in my seats on the car than I could if I just didn't have disorganized. Oh god, the watches. Get my shoes. How are my shoes doing? They are 2002. I broke 2000. This axe has been with me for so long. It's about to break. Man, I can feel that loss of speed not being able to soar. I don't know, maybe I'm a little outspec'd to be using long blunt. Blue brawler. I don't have like a good beatdown weapon up here. I'm gonna use the hatchet. Your time. Good luck, Brad. Hey, good night, ma'am. Or good night. Okay, I don't know. You know, I've been doing this whole thing with like nimble 0. Man, oh man, does it suck. Corpse sickness, yep. That would be the consequences of my actions. Doing a lot of standing combat. You kind of have the is that corpse sickness combo of unpleasantly hot queasy. I'm not anxious though, but or a smoker, you see that very often. I'm uninjured at the moment. He had a Gilliam, I couldn't see him. Oh, I have no ammo. Look at that. I have a paperweight. A little pile up over here. Can't handle. He's decked out. Unfortunate. And unless it's a very elite helicopter, it could happen. Ooh, a military bag is not have to move. bag, shoes with a hole. Another key army, shoes with a hole. And the other bag. Why do you guys all have holes in your shoes? Here we go. I just have regular shoes that are getting kind of beat up. Blunt, it is still but you're gonna break. They have no backup. Need to find some more axes somewhere. Which might honestly require me to drive back to West Point or just crowbar or something. That could be kill boxing way more than. Alright, I mean, what's it look like? How bad could it be? I run this so slow in this rain, in grass. Well, here I am, like, reloading the same M9 that I know has no ammo in it. I mean, up here there is a crate that I course not. Why would that be open? And this is really dumb if I go in there. But there's ammo in that tent. I keep pulling it out and expecting something different to happen. Ammo in there. I can't get up there. What I can do is move some of those up, but I mean, it probably makes more sense if I actually my car up here. Why is this like flickering? So can't just quick put these down for it and put them into a bag. Works out for us.
Hey,
Gotta remember, round bag has my stuff. Go down here. That one. just have to ruin everything. Unfortunate. Now I have to go all the way back here. Or I move these up. Probably a better idea. Hey, you would definitely want to go over this is one barrier. You would want to go over this second barrier. And these guys are gonna. I mean, I can go up here and influence them to go down after. Time is it for me IRL? Probably like midnight. So I have no clue. I've been playing this game for the last 7 hours, so I've lost track time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not lying. When have I been a liar? We're just gaming. They keep raking my weapons with their faces. How dare they? Well, I got a butterfly knife. Worst comes to worst, I can whip that out. Still like 3 oids. And after halfway, all the fractions that you're going to start bringing up are always going to start with a number bigger than 1. Think of that. Progress. Except I have like no weapons right now, so I might slow down sometime. What's going on with that? That's like graphicalness going on. Stomper does the trick. Possible. How would I hit you with swords? Oh my god. Oh wait, that's the sound of the rain. All protective case. What do we got? A bunch of an M16. Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was like my audio was messing up at first, but then I like, figured out what it was. That is not a... What, sir? I have got to find some more weapons. Crowbar. Not very good with it. Maybe I could have taken Brawler instead of Blacksmith's Knowledge, but then I would be like level 1. Hey, what's good, Mooney? In a bit of a marathon playthrough. And I got no fence up here. Check out this. Unguarded at... What do we have? Bulky ammo. 5.56. Like, oh, is that what it looks like? M16 full condition. Oh my god. Got a big crate of ammo now. How much is it? We have a crate, a crate. And make my match a little bit more. me just equip secondary ammunition. Only 2 things of ammo in that whole thing. That's how we're doing. Well, that the that megaphone break my game if I use you. Another gun case, shotgun shell. For 9mm, I always take that. Alright, not exactly as loaded in here as I would have hoped with it. That's okay. The real gem is M16. Oh, I have went the wrong. That town, that town. Shotgun shells. Why do I have these in still? Oh, you have followed me for ages here. Hello. Hello, hello. 50 bullets. Oh, these are already loaded. Look at that. Gun case on the floor. Let me just load up 1,000,000 rounds real quick. All right, level 2 aiming. How good is this level? Probably not the great. It's getting dark very quickly. Yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna be very good. Got 30 bullets. Alright, can I hit this guy standing up? Probably not. Oh my god, he just phases through the wall. I forgot they could do that. That glitch still exists in the game. It's not bad for having 30 bullets, but I am not using it as it's intended, really. Tired. Almost guaranteed he'll eat tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I'm doing it. How tragically bad my hit chances otherwise. Not to mention just actually doing damage. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Big lag when I load this corpse file here. This. Oh my god. Keeps going. Come on, bro. Come on, come on, come on. I know you have fuel. Yeah, I've had it on in the past. For this run, I just wanted to play with as little as possible. So all this then, I am attempting to get 1 kill for every subscriber / follower on Twitch. And I am almost halfway there after 7 hours. So I will not allow myself to be free until that has been completed. Yeah, doing a bit of B-Rust. I haven't been playing all that much Zomboid recently, but I feel like this is a good enough challenge to throw myself back into the fire a bit. Not really quite the fire. I'm not playing 16x. Ooh, I have a whole other hand axe that I could be using. But I'm doing all the fun things that I don't typically get to do on my other playthroughs. Driving a car, shooting a gun, going to the hill. All that goodness. Let's see. What can we do? 15 rounds, 15 rounds. Oh, that was very short-lived. Wait, I have 4. I just didn't have enough to do all of the. Beef jerky, eat the jerky. Water. Go to battery. How I would like to. Virgil is okay with it somehow. My car is not the best. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I feel like once I get a little bit more higher panic reduction as well as a higher aim level, I think they just need to revamp how you get experience, because I have done quite a bit of shooting and I still am able to do. I have done a little bit of playing around with a high level, like level 8 character in debug, just shooting the gun, and it's a lot more, you know, once you're that high. But the difference between being like a low level melee and playing the game and a low level shooter and playing the game is pretty big. Because shooting, you can just like not really hit anything and not doing a whole lot. Not to mention the shotgun has been pretty neutered. It's not the best. I tried the DB, I tried the sawed-off DB, I tried pump. 2 different chokes. Man, I have some ground I need to cover, and I don't have a fence to work with down here anymore. I really don't have a lot to work with over here. Now that I moved those up, I should have left maybe at least one of them back here. Yeah, that was something that, like, the old aim was like a lot more arcadey. I felt, you know, I think it's just the longer range melee weapons. Like, the new aim is a lot more interactive for sure, but it seems just all around more punishing. Like, even if I have my cursor directly over, you know, the oid's head, I don't feel like I'm doing any more damage than I would have had I just been playing Build 41. Yeah, I'm sure there's other changes. Something. Oh, wait, they changed the fire too. I should check that out. I've yet to see the different fire. Go in the house. I'm just screwdrivers and light bulb. I'm not interested. I do want to see is this back here. What do we got? We got a sniper rifle, no bullets. M9 mag, empty. Got a recoil pattern on it though, but I don't know how terribly useful. Oh, another M16. That. I am a lucky guy today. Somebody has joined me. I did not invite you to my trailer. Mr. takes 3 hits to die. Ammo continue. 9 mil. This one is nothing. .16 mag. I will. That. Unfortunate that that one does not have anything in it at all. Oh, here we're gonna do one of these. Secondary, and we're gonna put. What can I put in there? Like nothing at all. Okay, this is not the best container to have second. Never mind. Maybe I get a different thing. Oh my god. Thelma. I would like to have one of the military bags that this one right here works. Or that is actually just, I don't think it is not. This is a bag. That up. Contains a magazine. I'll check that. And I have an entire other M16. If this one decides to break somehow. I don't think I will have that much ammo. I really cannot lose this ground because I don't have fences behind this. Alright. M16 time. Equip with both hands. Can I shoot an M16 with one hand? Level 10 strength activities.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just not worth shooting them unless you have them on the floor. That guy might do a thing. Nice. Oh. Not a good noise. And I've lost ground. Another M16? Is that? Yeah. How's the aim system feel? I'm not a high enough level to really do a whole lot with it, honestly, but once you, I mean, like, I have done some debug stuff at, like, a higher level. You know, I went to, like, level 8 and played around with it a little bit. Felt a lot more doable. But right now, I don't have a skill bonus to it, so it is taking a very long time to level up, despite using it quite frequently. And the only real way that I can, you know, consistently get shots that actually kill and not just like chew through all my ammo and do like 5 or 6 shots on a guy to kill him is if I wait for them to fall over a barrier and then shoot them that way. But I mean, that's not all too different from, you know, the gameplay with melee weapons. But melee weapons don't run out of ammo. I guess they do use stamina. They're an aim book. There are aim books, but I am illiterate, so I have, you know, taken just about every possible step to making it very difficult for me to level up. I have, however, went from level, 2 to level 10 with illiterate before, but that was in build 41 where there were no aim books. There is definitely another M16 here that I want to get. There it is. I just have to talk about it to bring it into existence. Virtual Special, yeah, I will always play as illiterate. People think illiterate is bad. I don't think illiterate is that terrible, but, you know, there are a number of things that have been made a lot easier to do literacy, such as maintenance has been made hilariously easy to some extent, and of course aiming and reloading. How nice of you to have waited right there. Let me just take 4 swings. Miss them all. Is it easier to level XP for aiming now, or is it still bad? I have done, I don't know numerically how many kills I've got. I would say 200 or 300-ish with weapons. And I'm only level 2, so... If I were to balance the game, if I were the devs, I would just multiply the amount of aiming experience you get by 2. Or, you know, there was a time in 42.0 where shotguns gave XP per pellet. That, I think, was actually pretty good. You know, it would bring back the whole, like, use shotguns to learn to aim, you know? The big thing that shoots in a cone. That, like, kind of makes sense. Got a new bench PR? Hell yeah, 120 kg, 265. For the NA people in the chat. Pretty solid, man. Good shit. They have been working on my gym stuff as well. Pretty hard. I have an AMRAP with 215 tomorrow, 215 pounds, not kilos. Do you still have proximity inventory? I do not have it on at the moment. Yeah, 265 was a big plateau for me as well. I was stuck at like 245 for a long time. I got 255 like, 6 months, and then I was at that, just 245, 255 for probably about a year. I had to just eat a lot of food to get through there. Bench, more than like any other lift, I think it's so dependent on how much you're eating. Like if you aren't, putting in the calories, then you're not really going to make a whole lot of progress. Yeah, like I've progressed on deadlift and squat by staying at the same weight and maintaining calories, but bench is just like... Man, I have to move some of those barriers up into this. I had Audio-Technica AT like 50Xs for a long time, but one of the earbuds stopped working. I had those for like, I don't know, the better part of a decade. And now I'd have to take them off to see what... I have DT 770 Pros company at 770. And then Audio-Technica 2020 is my phone. What's that attack speed? I am using a bug. So this is regular attack speed. Pretty slow. It's the attack speed if you press E in between attacks. If you remember push cancel from build 41, it is that, but it is like 20 times easier to do. There is a very minimal timing to actually executing that glitch whatsoever. Yeah, it is. I don't know why they decided to make it easier. Be warned though, there are problems. Pull this up. Oh man, it's gonna be very difficult. It would be easier to find it if it had more views, but this is really worthwhile to show because I don't want somebody to make a similar mistake. If I can find... If I could just organize my clips based on like games, this would be better too. I'll give it roll and God, I'm in clips of me from 8 years ago trying to find this. I just would. Okay, I can't find it. I would be careful on because you can mash E and do the floor attacks faster as well. Don't just stay away from doing that. Don't do that. Hello, what's up, Gato? Cat. I got to. Do you blow up? You will just... I mean, what happened to me is the void I was attacking on the ground immediately stood up, and I was still in the animation of, like, doing floor attack while it was standing up and biting me. So it was just not, you know... It was not... it basically got a free hit on me. Do you blow up? Short answer, yes, pretty much. It's not desirable. Alright, I'm moving this stuff up. We'll see if I am immediately punished for doing this. Good as time as ever to do that. Oh, and I'm gonna have the heli today, aren't I? All over. Spears broken. I have heard good things about spears, but I have not used them myself. Apparently they are back to their build 41 selves. In my experience, I had, you know, I mean, the game changes so quickly. Like right now, I think the spear might be the best. There was a period of time where, you know, the short bat was the best, and there was a period of time where the stone knife was pretty good. Hard to tell. It sounds like spears are pretty good right now. No spear unwatchable. Building milk, did you actually take a bath, or are you just on a different device now? Yeah, spear on, like, when I was playing my run that was really long, was definitely the worst. By far. Spear, I mean, I don't want to load up that game right now because I haven't, and I don't know if it's gonna, like, take forever to do, so, but that was the only weapon that I didn't max out. I maxed out all the weapons except for spear. I think if you have a high enough metalworking sword is never really going to be bad. The short sword is really good. The machete obviously is never going to be bad. Why would I even hit that guy? I got to level 6 or 7 with it. And I tried out, so I did like fire hardened spear, I did the forged long spear tip. They were all just pretty good. But apparently it's pretty good now. I think the fire hardened spear is the way to go though, because that's your like, you know, path of least resistance to having a ton of melee weapons. Why is my sound all of a sudden gone? Look at this, I'm playing deaf again. Before this happened because I was using the megaphone, now it's like nothing even, it just stopped all of a sudden. I had that deaf gameplay, but I didn't get 12 points to do this. Did I break the game? Apparently. I mean, this is the second time today this has happened. And the first time I used a megaphone and tried to like shout with it or something. I don't know. No, I'm not trying to play Killing Floor right now. That time, I don't even, it just stopped. I mean, you could scroll back and the VOD like 2 minutes ago and see if I did something weird, but it just stopped working. Okay, I can try to load up my... Look at all my Pizza Man runs. Why am I in the water? Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember. I was doing like a thumbnail and I over there. Take a good look at the stats. Roll time's sake. Oh my god. The legend. Yeah. I can sit here and actually drink my drink that is getting warm. Demand sprinters. You really want to see the pizza sprint challenge? I can't do that today. I need to focus entirely on just getting, you know, the kill thing. I'm already 8 hours in and I'm like halfway there. Which hopefully I can alt tab 11. Okay, it's not midnight yet. Not terrible. Because I can probably get 100 kills a day. If a day takes, okay, it takes 90. I could probably get 400 kills a day. Shit, but I would need a lot of axes. I have like hand axe. Man, big difference without 16x for zombie kills. Yeah, it's I have to move so much more for like mole draw. I was like already done with like all the hot spots after getting like 800 kills. I already had the lily. West Point, not. I didn't really clean up West Point as much, but West Point doesn't have as good of a fence setup that Moldro does. I'm thinking I get another probably 500 at the checkpoint, right? Then the hospital probably has another 500-ish there. I can just keep moving up through Louisville. So what's that put me at? That puts me at 350. But that'll be like another 4 or 5 days playtime. which is like 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Reality is setting in. You know, I can find that while this is converting. I'll look for that clip. $3.29. Where would I have posted this? One of my twine runs? What do you mean? What specifically happened? Okay, here it is. You know, the reason I couldn't find it is because it was clipped on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Very legit, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He just was like, you thought I was sitting down? Very cool.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I mean, stay away from that. Eating some fried dumpling with vinegar and chili sauce. Hell yeah. Way better than dinner than me. I just had protein powder and milk. That was still like. I'll eat some actual food tomorrow, I think. Oh yeah. You're different part of the world. Tub of cold soup, hell yeah. I mean, depends on the soup. You can put it in the microwave a little bit. I don't know. I've got some. I think I'll make some grilled cheese. But that'll be in another 6 hours from now or something. It's gonna be a while. I need to happen upon like. Okay, there are firehouses in Louisville that I can get to that will have fire axes. I know how to get to the one really easy, and then the other one that's like by the music festival area, I'll just have to happen upon. I don't remember exactly how to get to it. Bro is not sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I already am drinking my second Monster Energy that I am like only 1/3 of the way through. So we're, I'm prepared, sort of. But I mean, converting this world just so I can look at the stats is not helping. Damn. Okay, well that's only so it's 140 milligrams caffeine each. That's still under 300. That's not even like where it's bad for like your doctor would be. concerned. What's my favorite monster baldy? I like the white one, and then I like the low carb blue one. The green one, the green ultra is pretty good, but I can only ever get those in like combo pack. And pineapple is pretty good too. Okay, you can't say baldy, lol. He always calls me bald, and I'm not actually bald. Stop spreading this stupid seed around. It's not. Can't believe Billy Milk. Freaking guy. This guy literally, he doesn't shower. Like the one Brazilian person that doesn't shower 3 times a day. He just showers 0. Prove it, bro. I have a video of me doing push-ups in my bedroom, and I'm not bald. I have a buzz cut, and then you're gonna say like, "Oh, buzz cut is short." He's bald. Oh my god. Lies. Yeah, I would definitely lie on the internet. I paid somebody $500 to make that video. To be me. Because, you know, I just have money to throw away like that. Once a month. I shower once a month. That's enough. He's stink maxing. What's your favorite kidney stone from these monster drinks? Bro, do you think I only drink that and no water? I'm on, so like I have a 40-ounce water bottle and I've already drank it twice today. That's 80 ounce. That's like, what's 80 divided by? That's like 5 pounds of water. Oh no, 2 errors. We're good. Good. All right, so I am level. Oh, okay, I'm only level 5 in this. Level 6, reloading with no boost, no book. Everything else was maxed, except for spear. Max carving, cooking, napping, metalworking. Almost entirely maxed out physical, but sneaking. I mean, I could have just grinded this if I really wanted. It takes quite a while. Lots of maxes. And my house is like all messed up. The whole rest of the world is probably like, this is what. Oh my god, I run so fast compared to that other guy. I can immediately feel that. The level 10 nimble, holy moly. Yeah, the aiming, I mean, aiming is just pathetic. I think dead item. Dead pumpkin? What? Holy moly, 10 running. 10 nimble. Anyway. That was a great use of time just sitting there and watching that thing load up. Oh, backup. Okay. TV for the cows. I had to put it down because they kept going up the stairs and like falling out somehow. I was gonna check the spears. What do you mean? I was just looking at the spear level. I just wanted to see the level. I don't have weapons on that one anymore because they were all in a crate inside the building and they're all gone. So if I'm gonna check the spears, I would need to debug. I mean, I've already got almost level 6 at. Axe has been quick, but that's the only one I have a bonus to. Crowbar would be like 3 or 4 I had a bonus, but that is not the case. Bullets. That's all we need. Good. What do you mean? Still going? Absolutely. Did I finish the title of the video? No. Yes, that is Mr. Fring. Mr. Fring from Walking Dead. Guy from is Gus Fring in Fortnite? Don't tell me that he is. It's actually pretty believable. Fortnite the show is even better. Bro, I found out the girl from like Cowboy Bebop is Fortnite. There's just like so many random things. That's why it's like kind of believable that Gus Fring's in Fortnite. A former associate in a nursing home. I'm sure you're prepared. Nothing to worry about. No, dude, okay. That's like saying like Liver King is in Fortnite or something. I don't know. Oh my god, a Virgil Stokes in Fortnite? What? They put John's in Fortnite. He's in prison break. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what he did, but I don't know. BPE, come on, where's the 556? Where is it? Wait, why is there more toilet paper and porno mags than there are bullets? Please. What are you guys doing? Virgil's a bug eater? Okay, come on, man. Keep my name out your damn mouth. Their military bag. Soldiers have their priorities straight. Okay. Oh my god. Bro. Who took all the ammo and put it in the... Alright, one more tent like this that is just completely barren, and I'm just gonna go to the other side. What about med tent? What do we got? Compressors. To the other side of the place. I'm just gonna check the tents out over here. So I think I already checked this one. Four hotties. It weighs 0.5. Why is it so heavy? Oh wait, I can... There we go. Riverside. I am not going. No chance. Dance. More magazine. Active case with absolutely nothing. Wrenching tool. Bro. But so it weighs more possible. Okay, wait. Nothing. Bro, these tents suck now. They used to be like kinda good. They're bad. There's like one good spot for ammo here now, and the rest of it just is potato. Okay, look, I got one thing of 5.56. Oh, caffeine pills, Alice. Try to put that on the... Oh, that's better. Do a double canteen. I have that. Best watch. Active case again, but just. I so wait. All back. All these magazines weigh so much. I got this bag I don't need. All right, I'm like basically halfway. Yeah, there are reloading and aiming. I've seen a number of them over at this checkpoint, but you know me, I'm illiterate. Can't read. Illiterate, degenerate. Me. Oboe? What do you mean? I've only slept inside of a house. How the hell you? I mean, it should be. It comes tomorrow, I guess. And come in the next 20 minutes. So. Not today, it's tomorrow. You know, I watched a grand total of like 2 of the TV shows. They did not optimize that whatsoever. All right, what are we looking at here? 29, 27, 0. What a number of... What can I do to lose some weight? Meet you. Then the bag. Try to put some of these away. Wait, no. I'm gonna... Not the time I wanted to push. Cleaver. Oh my god, I find it immediately. That's great. $15. 5. Even worth it even grinding it at this point. I mean, I'm just doing it because I don't use stamina. I mean, I'm in the place that all the ammo is, so might as well, you know, volunteer. 6, 7. Why are you doing that, bro? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, auto. This person took 7 shots and did not die. Goes to show how borderline worthless it is trying to shoot them otherwise. Oh, that is a hatchet. I want that. Give me that. I mean, I'll have So there's a hardware store on Candy Store Street with a fire station north of it. That is minimum like 1x unless I'm unbearably unlucky, which could happen. How many bullets am I working with? I have 12. You know, I didn't open this. Might be out. I have 2 bullets. Time for this. Alright, what did we get? High roll, low roll, no roll. Don't just give me a bunch of junk. Please show me some ammo. Oh no. Well, that's a bummer. Is there 5.56 in here that I, for whatever, just didn't pick up? That shotgun. Don't really much want. No way they suddenly started putting ammo. Oh, okay, there is stuff in it. There's nothing. Oh, you know, there is the watchtower. And there is that one house by... like inside of this thing. walls. Check that. Okay, great. Nothing. Wonderful. Run, run, run. You know, I might camp out up here today. These houses are... the strongest oid ever. Alright, low roll, low roll. That one. Fantastic. Some food here, that is great because I am hungry. This stuff is just medical. Hello, oids. May interest you in. Takeout container. A takeout. Do you in there? Ooh, hold on. There's some ready-made food. Burger, the hell yeah. Whoops, I am... Where's the... All right, heli day anytime 6 to 18. Pieces. Hold my water. Oh yeah, this is the day that you don't learn anything from TV. I could have taken my car. So I like running with fast forward. Get that running experience. Is that a desert camo bag? I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah, that they kind of have titanium skulls, not gonna lie. It's just like I am level 2, but holy moly. You wonder why I focus so much on defense combat. That is otherwise. Alive, Missy bro. We're doing a bit of a marathon run. And I'm trying to talk over smacking that away. But yeah, marathon run. Nimble, a level 1. That badly. Wait, how insulative is this? Oh, I can't even wear it because this is badass though. Ghillie suit, no damage. You really cannot have a whole lot of stuff on if you're wearing that though. I just took off so much stuff because of that. So 1 kill for every subscriber. I am halfway there. Unless somehow, you know, hundreds of people randomly start subscribing to me. I'm halfway. Ammunition. Mill. Or a 19 round. Bullet. Don't care about that. That is more 5.56 right there. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Gun case. Is that another M16? Holy moly. How many of these things am I? I'll leave that one there. Bro, you think I'm gonna quit? Absolutely not. Twitter. I could be putting bags in spot position. A little bit more. Where did this mustard come from? It's probably when I was taking the stuff out of the fridge. Aiming book. Good thing I can't read, otherwise that would be used to me. Caffeine. I like caffeine so much. What? Is there actually music now? Aw. I thought that they had like a little sound bite for when you're dialing it in, I guess. Playing today's skyscraper challenge me is difficult, but it's still live. If you play in, this is my second stream back. I did some quick little runs as the pizza man, trying to make some pizzas. Or my challenge was to see how quick I could make a pizza with 5 toppings. And fastest I got it down to was 8 minutes and 27 seconds. I'm sure I could beat, but the bottleneck usually was tomato paste. Tomato paste was very difficult. If I needed any change to my doubt. Wait, air activity detected. That is what should happen today. No, I have next to no reason to go down this way. I think I'm gonna go grab my car and just drive. It makes me feel like shit. What, making a pizza? Or what do you mean? Or the skyscraper challenge is just beating you down. And it sounds like you're still alive, so got something to build off. Still on the 5th floor from the top. Well, that means you got 4 floors to run away to, so you got something to work with. Got any nails? Or there's probably cubicle dividers you can use. Never mind. What? Okay. Yeah, that area is like really nice because even if you're like playing 16x or any like amount of population or sprinters like you're talking about, there's just so much to work with there. And there's also gas like right there. I lost a real weight in real life. No, actually I'm always the opposite. I'm always trying to gain weight. I am always trying to gain weight. I just I don't know, man. I lose weight like crazy. Where's my car? Way back here. Dude, where's my car? Protein powder pizza. Yeah, I'm just like putting olive oil on everything I could eat. It's not so much that, you know, metabolism really high. It's just that I have no appetite for food. Problem. Oh, wait. Do that one there. Oh, please. Eat junk food? I really do. It's not that I'm like struggling to gain weight because I can just push myself through it, you know. But I weigh like 205, 210 pounds right now. But it's just, I don't know. I don't have a desire to eat beyond that, really. It's the. I need that one. Hold on. Let's take a look at these. Get some of these zeros out of here. 0, 0. Can you get that one out? And we're gonna put this in that seat. Here, let me catch up to you guys. Eat junk food, I try. You know, a guy who did shots of olive oil or some kind of bulking diet. Yeah, I mean, it's the cheat code is to just eat olive oil or like coffee creamer. You guys have the metabolism of a burger flipper in real life, gain weight, or just smelling food. I mean, trust me, the grass is always greener on the other side. I wish it was like that sometimes for me, but then like at the same time, you know. How much of that 205 is lean muscle? I think I'm probably around like 17, 18% body fat. I don't have like visible abs unless like I have some crazy downlighting, but you know, they're there. Slim is easy for buying clothes. That is true. I mean, but I'm tall too, which makes it like either I get my like legs to fit, but my waist is just like gigantic, or or my waist fits, but my like pants don't go beyond my shins. It's just, I don't know. I feel like in NA at least they don't make clothes for tall, like relatively thinner people. Like you're either fat or you're like tiny. I'm gonna leave it there, actually. When you're slim, you choose your clothes. When you're fat, the clothes choose you. I mean, I'm not the most like fashionable person to be. I just demolished my car. Look how bad it looks. But like, the only clothes I really buy are work clothes. And it's just like, mainly the pants are just hard to. I mostly just wear like LLB and clearance rack stuff. Bunch of flannels. And then when I'm not at work, I just wear like t-shirt. Oh no. Bro. Can I make it through this? All right, thank you. I have really long arms. Yeah. The arm thing isn't as bad though, because you know, you can just wear like t-shirt, like, you know, like not long sleeves. It's just the leg thing is like there's no time that you're wearing like capris or whatever. you're either wearing shorts, which aren't as bad when you're tall, but like pants, it's like you kind of have to have them go down to your, you know. 9 days, 4 hours. This heli is one of the latest helis I have ever had. Where is it? Last day, afternoon. Still not here. Is bro even coming? Probably not. You have an objective beyond kill count? Not really. I mean, I could go, I've been just going to like all the, you know, buzzword things that I don't do during the 16Xs. Like driving a car, shooting a gun, going to Louisville. I guess I could go to the military base, but I'm like kind of on the other side of the map of it right now, you know? So. Yeah, not dying is another objective. I'm gonna get to the candy store. I haven't found a sledgehammer yet, so I didn't even go to the Stendo's gun store. I had to pass that one up because I didn't have a sledge. I mean, I could have set the wall on fire, but you know, that usually goes south pretty quickly. I survived 100 oids in 100 times. 100 times speed with 100 times the diarrhea. You died. Do I start the kill count over? Yes. Although at this point, if I died, I would probably go to bed. I don't know. But I would try. I would have to try again. But I can't die. I mean, like, you've seen the stream before, right? I don't die. It's actually impossible for me to die. Devs even included it in the patch notes at one point, but then they got, like, you know, they got rid of it after a quick little exposure. It's something to do with, like, the blue hat. The blue hat just makes you invincible. Lies? What do you mean? You've never worn the blue hat before? Really? Bro, where is this heli? I've seen you die 2 to 3 times. No, you haven't. That was probably my brother playing. Thank you. See, at least somebody gets it. Think I would lie on the internet? Really? You know, lying is basically illegal. Alright, I'm about to go to the gun store with the heli, and I don't know. You were messing around with double fences and you caught in the middle. Okay, no, that was okay. That one was my brother playing. If you're talking about the compilation video of my deaths, yeah, those are all my brother. Ban him exactly. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, hello. I have a heli. What do you mean my gun's out of ammo? If you love the content, why would you lie about me dying? I've never died on stream. You can lead the zombies into the field east of the gun store, get stuck in the bushes. I think I'll get like mauled by the cornfield, won't I? I can't run through the cornfield anymore. Oh, I left 9mm on the floor. I didn't pick it up. This is the second time I've done that. Yeah, we're just messing with you, Beth. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, dude. He broke the joke. Wimpiest helicopter ever. Comes super late, does one pass at what, like 2 p.m. and that's it. Okay, he's making 2 passes. That's fine. Not, I mean, typically I just try to slay out during the helicopter. Oh wait, this isn't the turn. I thought this was the turn. I mean, I could be at the checkpoint if I really wanted to get a lot of kills, but... Oh wow, I really missed the turn here, didn't I? I mean, I'm kind of doing go somewhere safe strat unintentionally, but I'm just messing up my turns. I'm trying to go to the street with the candy store. There we go. Many of you may know this spot. Some of you may not. Microwave and spoon. Yeah, it's a possibility. I don't get kills for that though. Wow, I really have stirred up some stuff, and my car is behind it all. Yeah, I knew this spot I played a lot on. Yeah, let me just shoot that guy 100 times and not 1-on-4. I have played many a nights on this street. I mean, you can get a few kills. It's just like if you shoot them standing up, you're. And especially if you're shooting a ragdoll on the floor, it's just like you're not going to hit them. Not worth. No problem. 3, 4. Yeah, it definitely took more than 1 day to do. Exhaustion, please just die in under 10 hits. Thank you. He only took 8 hits to kill. Bless. How and what earth does that not hit? That. I'm not getting my car back. I don't think so. You know, I could use this, basically a power weapon, hand axe. I'm capable of killing in under 5 hits with it. God. How do I get my weight down? I need you in the bag, something 16 bag. The kill count, it's like 2,000 something, 1,700. Up 6 hours later, still at it. Yeah, I got some caffeine to keep me up. I'm not going to bed anytime soon. Go click. Just made it through the helicopter, and my car is now stuck up on the street with 1 million oids. Now I should go back to hatchet. This thing is rapidly getting dull. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get farther and farther into this street. Okay, I'm just gonna make the decision to start sharpening it here. Make me scroll down really far to get that. Fine. I might have to sleep in that like random car on the road. No. I've got like plenty of caffeine to stay up, but oh no, I need to be down here. That's terrible. I did such a poor job keeping the fence, and they're not positioned in a up here. Okay, I can maybe kill like 3 people here. 2, because that guy's not gonna die. Zombie fall animation really growing on you, like when I'm pushing them, you mean? It's taken some getting used to, but I'm like sort of used to it now. You can even like hit them while they're doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull out like some magic to get my car back. I don't know. I would prefer you not to take forward skill, but games change so much. Yeah, there's a number of things that are different. I think it's very similar, at least to 42.3.1, but definitely some big changes from build 41 to 42. I'd say the change from 40 to 41 is probably way bigger. 40 to 41 added in like flows and animations and a whole lot of different things. Can you list every change? No. I'm not a real fan. They added in raccoons. That's one change. I can't really think of anything else. Well, raccoon starts with an R. I think that's really the only change. Alright, well I pull out the magic and I can get my car back with like no resistance whatsoever. Alright, where am I sleeping? In that house. I even turned my car off. I did. Yeah, I think raccoons kind of changed the game more than anything else. What letter comes after R? Probably like, I don't know, M or something. M's like pretty late in the alphabet. Some keys. A key to the house that I'm going to sleep in. Somewhat useful. Animal feed. Bunch of seeds. A lot of seeds. Can't believe people used to play with raccoons. That's what I'm saying. What would I do if raccoons weren't in this run right now? It would have just been completely different. Yeah, open and close the window. Gas can, a gas file. Go for some chips right now. Pack of beers. Cheese grater. That's new to build 42. There weren't cheese graters before, but that starts with a C. Rotten steak. Born around. Oh my god. Hello. Where do these bums even come from? Hair dye? Nope. I've opened it on stream here as well. It is corrupted. It's been corrupted since 42.4. It was changed from the forging update. Changed a lot of the zones. Spawned oids back in and undid lots of building. Anything I had in the house is long gone. So, I mean, my character's still there, but they likely will not continue it. No. It is a relic of the past. We got dead mouse, stale. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Not about it. But, I mean, it's also given me a reason to not really start anything too, you know, long term until at least stable comes out. So I'll probably just do short term, quicker runs, you know, maybe a couple streams long. Could be higher, not gonna lie. I could be pushing a little. I've just been looting and kind of chilling a little bit for some of these days. I mean, 300 average. And really meant the March Riz save file. Let's run it back. I mean, that 41 save is still. But I don't think I'm going to go back to build 41. You know what I could do right now? I could do some loading. Everybody's favorite grind ever. I'll have a magazine in my left hand, and there's another one. Magazine in my right hand, and we're going to just reload both of them. That seal just fly up. Oh my god, I love reloading so much. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna put these back in here. Oh my god, why is the way it is? What? I can't put 4 magazines in here? Okay, wait. Never mind. That's a regular amount. I have all these empties. Stand up. Go to bed. How many mods? Error? Wow. Was there an error? I have 2 mods on it. Shaders, and I have panic sound. I don't have to hear the heartbeat. That's it. Nothing else. So likely any error that I'm getting is just from good old build 42. And errors. Was it when I was double fisting the magazines? I imagine maybe that would cause some problems. So I was like queuing up unload and load on the same magazine. Yeah, 10 is like nothing to sweat about. If you're not getting error like every frame, then it's not, you're good. Ow. Ew. Make all my stuff fall off my face. Louisville's scary. Louisville's pretty chill, at least to this side of it. Wait, let me just hit everything besides one hit. All out of bullets. I can't do a whole lot without them. Go over the fence. You know, I could start using the hatchet because I am about to happen upon the... And why is everything going stale? It's almost like I've been playing for 9 days. Let's do some sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Biggest downside to illiterates, not being able to read the aim and loading books and the electrical grind to get to generator sucks pretty bad. Everything else isn't that terrible. Like, I've maxed out napping, carving, metalworking, which are like the, you know, 3 major weapon crafting skills. They're not that bad to do. Carpentry is like okay. You're probably not gonna max out carpentry without a boost, but it's you know, you can get it up to a respectable like 5 or so without too much pain. You can make most things there. You are going to want to make sure you hit the TV show for the fishing rod. Otherwise, you're kind of doomed. You can find the VHS, but it's not, you know, guaranteed. Versus, gotta watch the TV show at the right time. But I think illiterate is super doable. Got any burritos in here? No. I want to just eat all this junk food, but no. Only option. Yeah, I've had it on in the past for like almost always. I just decided to have it off for this one in particular. You know, I have had a, what's it, Sledgehammer event spawn outside of that before. Not lucky enough this run, fortunately. But, hardware store up here has a chance. Sledgehammer could be here, could. Emphasis on could. We got any sledge, no sledge. 4 more shots. Not there, not there. Hatchet. I got 1 hatchet out of all that. the fire station up here with a fire truck. Okay. Anything cool? No. I think you found a sledgehammer on common loot rarity in all 42. Are you serious right now, bro? I just saw this. Sorry. What are the fire station is burnt down? Come on, man. Okay, that is something. The game does not want me to have axes. Is this the same place you base on my 2x? Yep. This is, I'll go up to the candy store so you can see. Of course, it looks a lot different here without like all the walls and corpses all over the place. But here's Candy Town with its signature. No. Oh, it does have a light switch now, but does it actually work? It works. They gave the candy store lights. Oh my god, shout outs to the devs doing something right. Yes. Now please dedicated button for this sit down. Getting rid of all that right click stuff. Get rid of the right one. That is something that needs to change. Give it a key bind or something. Go north. Yeah, there's the one by like the music station. I know. It's just, I don't know. I got one axe out of the tool store. And you know. Not really some fire loot going on. That was my shot to have. No. At least another axe. Fire axe, that is. Here's the gated community. This place is a disaster zone. There's no... There's fences in there that you can use, but... Holy moly, it's dense. I don't even know what type of car that is. I've made a wrong turn. But there is a survivor home right there. I'm going to investigate. I was being terrified from like 5 oids. That's... this on the front door. Ooh, broken glass. Then good. I've given myself no way out. Change that because bad. That's why. I pressed the right keys. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Leonardo? Yeah, excuse me. What's going on, Leonardo? Cigarette carton. For water, a bunch of junk. Expert, the description of the photo, the evidence room are so funny. I had a saucy picture. Do I still have it? Photograph is something saucy. Oh yeah. Nothing great. Bunch of junk. There's tomato paste. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Should have known. Alright, anything cool. An 8x scope, don't care. 308s. Oh, trash. One more shot, nothing. Okay, one more shot. It could be in here. Gold, yes. And a golf club bag with multiple baseball bats in it. Catch up to you guys. Watch your stream, slept, woke up, and you go on YouTube and you're still on stream. Yeah, I've gotta get, what are we up to? 4,507 plus 379 kills. Under 5k, just a little bit. We're getting up there. Still waiting for the day they fix the stairs camera. Yeah, I mean, I just push as soon. It kind of balls. Oh, hate your content, still W. Gotcha. I mean, I was planning on doing a little bit of a marathon run here. Yeah, you can just beeline through it too, but like that, you know, it's either or. You can get screwed. Okay. Alright, golf bag, get that out of here. Is there any other cool house on this road? Let's see. I'm still overweight. I have. I love the crowbar. I might chuck it on the floor. Cigarettes. Why do I even have these? You know, I've got a bunch of 9mm to be doing something with this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much down here. Open it up. We're gonna chuck the crowbar in here and get the fire axe out. Fire. I'm loaded. When you're trying to sleep and Radford starts cutting trees down, hey, I typically put the volume like on my entire computer to like 10% when I do that. I'm very considerate for that. Ooh, I might want that little part. There's a good amount of oids here. I might want to do some battling. Wheeler? Yeah, it's... I don't know how good the towing capacity on my car is, though. They kind of suck. All over. All over. All over right now. Ooh, I'm getting blinked. I don't like that. Right in here. God. Is it gonna be foggy all day until it's nighttime? Fog's gonna go away. Reload stream. I got to level 3. Let me take a map real quick. ALC, man. I mean, it's like a normal time. Oh, actually, I don't know. For me, this would be like an off time to get it. I have like 300 milligrams of caffeine in this, so that is not going to happen soon. At least for another 5-6 hours. Load the military backpack? No, my voice was bad. I restart as soon as I heard like the pushing sound or whatever. Like for whatever reason, if you save your character, I mean maybe it's different now and I haven't done it, but like you couldn't save the voice that you chose. And it would always reset the default, whatever. But it's also not like I don't have 8 military bags from the checkpoint. That one I got right off the rip though is kind of scripted, not gonna lie. That one just kind of came out of nowhere. I stepped on her ass and she died. Get off my car. What do you mean I don't hit him there? I mean, I wasn't even looking for it though. I think it was just a survivor home that was relatively close to my spawn area, and they came out. But yeah, if you're talking about like the military base area ones, they're just kind of all over the place. Same with like Alice built and the chest rig is pretty rare. I don't see the chest rig all that often. But Alice belt and suspenders, that one is all over the place, and it's honestly the better one anyway. You clear out Rosewood? I have not been to Rosewood. I went to Old Draw, West Point, and now I'm in Louisville. Bunch of junk books. I don't like books. More books. What are you looking for at the moment? Axes. Oh my god. Close one. We got machete. I had a machete in the back of that one car, and I don't have it. Car key on that. Fighting knife. That thing is actually pretty good if you expect in. Not. What do we got here? Lighter, shower cap, bunch of food. Don't really care. The fire station north of the strip mall you set up has a ton of axes. It's a possibility, but it could also be burnt down like the other one was. Rabbit foot is the best keychain. Yeah, but you can get the stripper one. There's that one. I've never even had that one. I've seen other people have it. And I mean, the one that's somewhat below them all. Oh, the like it has like the double doors. Yeah, that one. I mean, that one is larger. It has like an upstairs too. What am I looking for here? Diet Cola. Why, yes, I'll drink an entire 2-liter Diet Cola. Can't put this on my belt when I'm driving. I drag it down there, but it's not even there. I really thought it was up here somewhere. This is a dead end. Oh my god, I slam into that? Really? Some bogus perspective right there. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. No, I'm gonna do some gunfighting here. Like gun rattle, gun battle. I said my gun rattle, don't go click. Oh my. Maybe I go a little crazy. I didn't even kill that guy. terrible spot.
Hey.
I'm not sure about speed. I would say that's all. But I would also have to like go back to my car, go through the door opening animation, and then be stuck in a car. I am all out of bullets, and I only have 5. I do know sitting on the floor and sitting in a chair are identical to the... There's no way like in World 41 where you could combo them together in some way. That is completely... About the 3K mark. Not bad little on the streets, got 3K. Alright, you guys are just... way too fast on... All right, where is this? Beer and liquor. Of me. Pizza World. That a boarded is boarded. There a fence over here I can eat? So sorry, bro. Take that guy for a ride.
Hey,
Why short blade? I have 0 short blade. I mean, in the past, I did Burger Flipper because Burger Flipper is the cheapest class that you can get a weapon skill, and short blade does not use a stamina because all the weapons are very small. And they swing pretty quick. Especially in build 41. If you play build 41 and you use the hunting knife, you would essentially never get tired using it. But yeah, the cleaver is an axe now, as stated right now. Cleaver, back when it was a short blade, was only really good for pillboxing, but it did offer some variety to people that didn't like the way that some of the other blades swung. Yeah, it's next. I guess they just took it to heart that the cleaver can cut down trees, makes it an axe. Fast forward to these guys right here. Link, get it out. Get rid of these guys. Do a bit of resting, spin to win. Guns, 1911, no bullets. We got the large tree branch is a weapon that spawns in here, really? Diabolical to put large tree branch as a weapon spawn. Not even like what word am I? Variant. We'll take the 308s and we'll pop off with the M14 for a bit. Gun stuff on this in the game. For the bat enjoyers, it better weigh 6. Nobody enjoys swinging around that weighs 6. Plus, you can just forge that. Like, those tree branches are all over the place. Carton of 38. Oh my god. Caveman. I mean, it'd be fun. Get special over here. Alright, time to go revolver mode. Bowling pin with nail. God. The real Chad weapon. Window bonking. Okay, I don't think you understand how horrendous using the tree branch as a weapon is. I'll come out and drop some of this stuff on the floor. Use it for a tiny amount here, just to showcase how absolutely poor bad this thing is. Like, I think it might actually be the worst weapon in the game. There are a couple other weapons that also weigh 6, but they are like crafted and they do a little bit more damage. So look at my completely raw arms. That's normal. I'm also over now because I this thing in my inventory. Giant. And I'm level 2. I'm not level 0. One hit. 2. Muscle strain. Hits. I'm exerted after 4 hits. Muscle strain back. Do it again. You get the picture. It's not good. It's pretty bad. But not a... Oh, you want the beacon back? Or like the barbed wire bat? I don't know why they don't have that. Maybe it's copyrighted or something. But bowling pin with nails is that's something else. I don't know. It does look pretty Chad though. That down. There's a stripper over there. There is. Hello. How many bullets do I got? I don't know. I really wish the weapon were up top. That might honestly be it for me. Yep. We got medium handle for hatchet heads that are littering the checkpoint. Real question is if I ever go back there. Large handle, I might hang on to that because my history with these, usually the handle breaks before the head does. This is cleared out. Part. I am going to M9. How many mags? I have so many mags. Many. I have all these M16 mags too, and I have like no bullets for it. Okay, never mind. I got a lot of M9. Are you hanging on my back door? No, I don't care what you're doing. Alright, where are the magazines? Give Look at all XP. All that banging though is gonna make me paranoid. But in game, that is. I know where my guy will get stressed out. What do you think the best population setting for a challenge, but not too grindy? Probably 4 times. 4 times. You could even play with like respawns and sort of your way around. You could even do like 2 with, and then population peak 4. For a little switch up. That. Yeah, I mean 16 times can be 90 at times, I do understand, so it's not for everybody. Oh, you're barricaded in your bathroom. I've seen this happen far more often this update. I guess that's just a new story event. What about base a pock pop, but with 1% sprinters? I mean, I haven't played all that much with sprinters 1% or anything like that. It is a good mix-up, but I mean, from what I know, my experience playing sprinters, and I've only done 1 run with like percentage sprinters. You end up just having to play sprinters like the whole time. I mean, I'm doing a lot of defense combat to beat, so it's not like it's terribly different from what I'm already. I do like to have them either 100% one way or 100% the other way. You really just upstairs here somewhere. Oh my god. Hallway. That one, and then there's the bathroom guy. Stale bologna. Crackers. Get chips. Don't want to open and close the door. Pick this guy up. Get him out of the room, which is going to require me to open the door again. Oh my god. corpse. I just don't want to sleep in a room with some dead guy. Gross. I'm out of here. All right, and M16 mags. I can load and unload some of these. Fun. Because I like free so much. Oh, it's definitely the load. Why, you have dirty mind? I'm not facing the camera. Yeah, I use my mouth. I just like put the bullets in. Don't ask me how. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna be Go back. Where am I at on 7? 4,000 works, which if I get like 3 per kill, 1,300 some more I gotta get. There was that what am I trying to say? Trailer way back, but I think that's like gone by now. All right, of this, what do I actually want to take? I want to take 45s. Are these loaded? I don't care about these. They're not loaded. Meat cleaver, machete, hatchet. That one. Sounds like a 31. Oh my god. I get rid of you. You're already gonna. That only gives me 2 space to work with. So I either cram everything to passenger seat and risk dying. That only weighs 5. Actually pretty good. I can get rid of this like 45 ammo pretty quickly. Why can I not put that in there? Can I not put it in if it's in the seat? That what's being told to me? I'm just gonna get rid of all. This is dead weight. Cleaver, machete, that. Most of these bullets. Puts me at 20, and then I can put this on holster right. Don't I have a box of 45? I don't even have a box of 45s. What am I carrying this pistol for? How dare you get in front of my car like that? Why am I hesitating? Oh wait, I am super close to the thing now. There's lots of oids here, and there's a fence I can use. Cool. Gun not looted. Yeah, it's been foggy for all yesterday and probably gonna be today. I need to sit down. I have really dragged myself into a corner here. I kill you, I have way more rest time. He just decides not to get hit. What type of helmet is that? Or has like a German like helmet or something. Oh my god. 1 million oids. That guy has 2 knives in him. I've never seen that. Why do they keep getting stuck on a fence? Mr. Double Knife is now Mr. Triple Knife. Yes, I got my cleaver broken up. I might take these shoes because I broken. They were fine, but whatever. Look at this guy. Bread knife, cleaver, kitchen knife. Mr. Knife. All these guys are just not going beyond the fence. What's up with that?
Hey!
Oh, this guy's like a band person. Kind of dank. What are you supposed to be? You're just like a regular guy. Oh, he broke his guitar. This place used to have a fence around it. Now it's just all fence. Large knife, that's good, but it is not something I really can make use of. Nice. Broken field hockey stick. Anna. Firefighter. Come on, car. I know you can do it. We have a big clump of oids and no nearby fence to work with. Terrified. Beta blockers, please. Just have to be a beta. Sharpen this thing. Dull, worn axe. You keep the garage door open though, I can tell. Alright, fine. Ooh, that is bad. They were double stacked. Did you mean a stream title? We're just trying to grind along here. Need 5,000 kills. About. God, you're right there. In the wind. Fire axe. Where would I be? Power out? No. Who am I kidding? It's day 11. Fire axe for. Oh yeah. Hacksaw, crowbar, hatchet, more fire axe, more hatchet. I'm gonna leave the crowbar. I don't really want another one. Tank. Long Johns. Oh my god. I need handles. Well, I guess I'll use this one. Dude, they're all... Where's the bloody worn? Oh, in my hands. That's where. These are all empty. Get rid of them. Auto. I don't need that. Whetstone. Use a new one sometime. Down as this is Louisville. Started Muldraw. I went to West Point. I'm up here. All in this one stream. Might get rid of the cubicle dividers. I feel like they are just taking up a lot of space. Hatchets. I'm in like the northern-ish part of Louisville. That's gonna break. Then I'll have that, and I have a. I don't have a hammer. I need a hammer and a knife. Those together. I need a little more. All right. I would have saw that if the fog wasn't there. Trust me. All right, there's a good here. Surrounded. I thought this was a shorter fence. It is not. The fog's clearing up. Where's the damn fence? I get rid of all the cubicle dividers and we're instantly just given the most barren, fenceless wasteland. That is what I was expecting to happen. No, I better be able to put this thing together with like a frickin' lever. Wait. There's stuff in this? That's new. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, steak knife. Need a knife. Better be a kitchen up here. A kitchen with a knife. Knife. Cinnamon. Knife. Bread knife. Can I... bread knife? Unbelievable. All the doors are open here too. Alright, well I've got like hatchets, maybe. Yeah. I can fight with that. I do have a large handle that I would like to use. Now I could make cubicle dividers. I'm gonna grab those. Get the 4. Ooh, I want that black truck. Do you have a key? Oh. What about in the trunk? That's where we put the key, right? Very useful fence so far. One of these guys has to have a knife in him. That guy does. Or create subscriber bots. You just don't want me to go to bed. What would that even be? Because if I do 3K in 10 hours, 15K would be like 4 times more than that. 40 hours without sleep. I'm getting close now, so you better spend up. I guess close as in another like 3 hours. Have the money to do that. I don't think, I mean, how is that illegal to buy bot? I mean, not that like I care, you know. I've had my stream botted a few times and it was just like a number, you know. Like you have your viewer count go up to 800 and you have 3 people talking in chat. It's kind of whack. For the record, I was not the person that did. I don't know. It was like some autoplay, maybe. I don't know. Illegal in my heart. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not something I would ever do or really encourage anybody to do. It seems like a waste of money more than anything. Like, I don't even look at the viewers when I'm playing. Just seems arbitrary. Oh, it would be a letter opener. I don't think I can do that with a letter.
Hey.
Yeah, hand make 10,000 accounts. You a sweatshop? I have seen some of those, like, I don't know, I have to assume it's China, where they just have like 1,000,000 phones. Like, you know, 200-300 phones all plugged in, and they're just like kind of like Bitcoin looking thing, but it's for views. Spin to win. All right, show me a knife. One knife. Fork. That's not a knife. I want a knife. The rarest thing ever until, I mean, I could go back to the music festival and I know where as 2 of them is, but whether there's like a critical mass amount of phones where it's worth it. I think it's just that energy is cheap in China, so that's why like they do a lot of mining and stuff like that. Like NA, it's, I don't know what, like 8 cents, 7 cents a kilowatt or whatever units. I have to imagine it's way cheaper there because like they have like emission, they don't have the same emission laws that most of the Western countries do. Oh, nice like couch in the middle of just carpeted. That was the boys' apartment. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have I only have 1 AC unit running, and my, like, electric bill is still just stupid. Symbol, long, element. Here we go. We are back online with the X. If I can find it. Hell yeah. Look at that pristine axe. Oh yeah, you're like UK. I don't know how hot it gets, or you probably just don't even have AC units in places. Yeah, me, it's 85 degrees in my apartment, right? So like, I don't know, 27 Celsius. It's hot. Yeah, I just thought it was like raining all the time. I don't know. There's a UK building floor server I play on every once in a while, and it's just called Wet Floor. It's rain, I guess. I gotta cool off. Should move those dividers up too. I can probably sleep in the fire department tonight. Alright, one shot, one shot. Hell yeah. So our houses are instructor isn't built for heat, built for the cold winters. Yeah, that's what I meant like in general. Like I get that it probably spikes up, but I can't imagine it's like really regular for all that have AC. Like there's certain parts in like Seattle, I guess, are similar climate. Not that I live in Seattle, but where it just rains a lot and it gets to like maybe 80 Fahrenheit or, you know, some, you know, 2, 3, 4 Celsius above room temp. Fast, I suffer more. I feel you. Got that insulation. That's something I used to be like a mega lanklet. I'm talking like Auschwitz, like just so skinny, and like you get so cold when you don't have anything on you. That's something I'm like kind of grateful for now that I have like a little bit more, you know, I'm not skinny. Becomes more regular to get warm, mostly during the summer still. Yeah, you probably have like what, like a 2-3 month period. That's bad. We just went through like a 2 week where it was like unbearable. It was like 90 my apartment, or 30 Celsius, 30 something. I'm just like sitting here with a fan on me and no shirt. Not like I'm any different right now, but it's hot. Click. Bro. I didn't even know. He's probably banging on the wall. Sledgehammer. Wait. I can use that. Wrench, a box of nails. Don't care. What are you guys doing over here? Jewelry store. Paper clips. Just gonna say I'm just a You guys gave up chase quick. over, damn it. Yeah, let's wait for the apocalypse to go. The all is licorice. Oh wait, it's just a bar. Just goes to show there's like so much Louisville. I play this game so much, and there's like all this stuff I've never really been in. Whiskey. Can't drink it. It's gonna make me tired. It's time to go to bed anyway. Yeah, I do drink it. Good calories in it. Whiskey and scotch. Need a bottle opener for these. I guess so. Wait, I can just drink that one. Never mind. I think this champagne and some of the wine are the only one works for. I'm probably wrong about that, but I don't know. I did like one round of mixed drinks that one time to celebrate my 2-year survival. $1 million oids. Why are we all here? Guess we're probably hanging out in the fog. Closing in on 1,000 away. Sleep in this. For a more central area. Let's drink a bunch of scotch. Yeah. Utterly shit-faced. Americans really drink whiskey and then go to bed? Yes. That is how every night. And then I reload to M16 magazine for a bedtime story. Yeah, it's just when I'm unloading the something. Oh, I thought that would have made me tired. Those in there, and let's drop these. You know, I can't drop all of them. I gotta start using that 38. Ella? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably because I'm double fisting it with my secondary. I don't know. I'm doing some weird stuff. You can get errors in vanilla periodically, but he's still going somehow. Day 11. 38s. Open 38s. Open carton. How many is in a carton? Oh my god, there are 12. Okay. Maybe I am done with Beretta. Okay, so 38s, 150 rounds. It's pretty good. 72. Okay, I've got a lot of spare. 9 mil I could be tossing around for a bit, but I want to go to the revolver. The revolver doesn't have mags. It's I just press R. Foolproof. Doesn't jam. Not like the Beretta has been jamming, but I have the 38. Where did I put it? That was self-defense. He was coming at me. You saw it. Got it on my dash cam.